Right. Just waiting for my SSD to load. All right, here we are. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Wolfswell, hey, Cloak Monkey, everybody. So we're up to 72 of our Eltharion, turn to 72 of our Eltharion campaign. This is episode 4, I think, or episode 5. We've pretty much achieved most of my things. So yeah, so there was a bit of a theme with this campaign in that we abandoned Ulthuan. Normally I'm obsessed with Ulthuan. I love playing around Ulthuan, but it tends to be very boring and safe. And it's also, I don't know, it's just because you've got this ring of water around you that makes you safe, but it also is sort of like inhibits you from kind of being too aggressive a lot of the time. Anyway, so yeah, so mixing it up a bit, we abandoned Ulthuan, focused on the Badlands. We cut a swathe through the Badlands, destroyed all of our enemies, rescued Teclis, confederated Teclis before he got wiped out. Then Teclis's homelands now become basically my new capital, so I kind of abandoned my Badland start. But in order to complete my short campaign victory, I needed to wipe out these 4 factions. So I wiped them all out, and then I had like 11 out of 30 or whatever, so I just had to take over a bunch more settlements. But then the top knots re-emerged, and then the top knots were just, I couldn't win without finding them and killing them. So we just found the top knots and killed them just as the end game scenario popped. So now we've got I think we've got ultimate end game scenario, so all of the end game foes. So we've got vampires here, we've got Thetra here, we've got dwarfs here, Thoric got his endgame guys. What else we got close by? I think that's all we've got close by. I guess up here we've got the dwarfs. The dwarves were one of our staunchest allies, but now because of the endgame scenario, they've, you know, gone grudge crazy on us. I'm wondering if they might peace out with me. I don't have the diplomacy thing ticked on for endgame, but I feel like sometimes they peace out with you anyway. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like I gifted all this stuff to Oxiodol, but maybe he lost it again. So we might have to go down here and do a bit of a crusade and take over this stuff and give it back to Oxiodol again. Because we keep getting attacked periodically by chaos, which is kind of annoying. But that's all right. We can deal. I don't know if I want to keep them there so we can kind of farm chaos invasions every now and again, or if we want to get rid of them so we can focus on other stuff. But yeah, so this is the kind of key kind of situation right here, I guess. We just occupied Plain of Tuskers, but that's in range of this army to reinforce, that army to reinforce, that army to reinforce. So yeah. So I don't know if we're going to do too well against all those armies.
Or visit Mireille. I forbid this.
So basically I've got a choice. I can either go here and try and retreat around here and then come back and take them out, or we can go into the water, which means we'll take attrition, and I think they'll be able to take it, but I don't think they'll be able to attack me. But then we're kind of in a weird position because we're in the water and so yeah. Hey Maximilian, we've still got your rename ready. Once we get some Knights of the of Tiger Val, we'll get you in there.
Duty.
Stefan, sorry. Finances are struggling a little bit. We've been recruiting all these random extra armies to try to deal with rebellions and so forth. I don't really need that anymore.
Master of Magic.
Maybe we do.
Safari's servant. Trained by the White Tower.
Yeah, I think she's going to try and take Sun Tree Glades. I wonder if we'll be able to hold the line here, because I don't really want to lose Tilakwa or, you know, I don't want to lose any of my territories. So I was sort of thinking if we can sort of push in, take some stuff, then they take it back, because we can't, I don't think we can really make a solid wall against all their armies because they got so many. But if we kind of like take something and then retreat and then come back and, you know, pick them off, you know, I feel like hopefully we can sort of dilute them here. We've also got 2 mages that can do block army on them to slow down different armies and stuff. They keep failing at the moment, so that's not super awesome, but Anyway, so that's the state of the game. I think we've finished this turn, so we're ready to... Oh shit, you're rebellion down here as well. That's okay, this guy he's going to deal with that eventually. Did I pull that army out and put them in... Crap, I forget what I did with my army. I hope I left it in the right spot. Price's armies, yeah. If I didn't pull Eltharion's army out of the city, then they're screwed. Oh, there's only 2 armies. That's interesting. And we can do, because we've got the settlement reinforcing, we can do control large, we can do don't control large armies. So their main army doesn't have any artillery. Neither of their armies has artillery. But this army's got a lot of constructs. We don't have our flying eagle buddy. Well, I mean, we could retreat, but I think it's probably a good idea to try to wipe out one of the armies first. The Tomb Kings don't have that Dead Risers thing, I don't think, do they? Like with the vampires, they have that Dead Rise again, and like you kill half their units and half the you kill their units and half of them come back to life and stuff. I don't think that the Tomb Kings have that, do they? Yeah, so we'll try and do control large armies, so then we only have to fight the first one first. And then hopefully these other ones we can try and pace it so that they stream in. This might be winnable. I mean, we should have almost unlimited ammo because our ammo recharges. Okay, so they're going to come in there. So we kind of want to be as far away from that as possible. So if we go right into this corner, a little bit of trees there, but it's not really. Yeah, we'll basically go right up here.
Tor Yvresse!
Tor Yvresse. Sounded like she said otters, but she said archers, of course.
White Tower Guardian!
Now we don't have infinite winds and magic, unfortunately.
Wielder of the winds.
So that is a concern.
Agreed.
The Warden acts.
Asser forward!
The Fang Sword hungers.
It's definitely otters. Yeah, they sound like she said otters. Alright, I guess we're going to go for a checkerboard type of Deal.
Assyrian guides us. We will obey. Setting forth. It will be done.
As you say. Serve the king. Forward.
Moving out.
Quickly now.
Oh yeah, this shit.
Shall be done.
It's got no. Oh shit.
Eltharion,
We already fucked up.
I am called upon.
Getting Eltharion shot by archers.
I will.
Hey, Willspell, why do you always ask if it's live?
As
You know
say.
it's live. You can tell it's live.
Eagle claw.
Yeah, this is bad. This is bad.
I'm waiting.
Is you silly? Ah, okay. Just your special Willspell joke.
Without fail.
It's alright, I like it. It's your trademark.
It shall be done.
Asser, advance.
Acknowledged. March for Assyrian.
Quick time.
Warden repositioning.
Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked up this whole. Yeah, I fucked everything up. I fucked it all up. I ruined everything.
Orders received.
Yeah, Eltharion's like lost half his health, so he's
Avenge
fucked.
the fallen. Guided by waystones. Scython seal Kadaith.
Lakoy.
That guy's not having a good day either,
Iranian's name.
to be honest.
Assyrian sends me.
Yeah, well, I don't even really.
Quickly.
It doesn't even really matter if we win. We just.
Bleak, but
We can always
unyielding.
retreat. Fucking hell. Getting drilled. Yeah, Eltharion like needs to just fucking get the fuck out of there. He's not having a good time.
For Elthwan's dead. Eltharion moving.
Excuse my French.
By my father's blade.
We need to start getting. We need to lure some of this stuff into here.
Sir Loremaster.
But we need
Understood.
yeah, we need to sort of spread it out. Okay.
Swiftly.
The warden marches.
They are ranging us. It sucks.
Acknowledge. March.
Onward.
Asser, move.
Loremaster. Athathanon.
Forward.
Advance.
Move.
Yeah, that spell is gonna wreck us.
Without hesitation. Moving. Always ready. Loremaster of Perth. Wherever I am needed.
Oh man, they got smashed by these snake dudes.
Toward penance.
Just get the fuck out of there. I think it's probably the way to go.
Orders received.
Eltharion. It serves Yvresse.
Alright, they've got reinforcements coming on now because we've destroyed some of their units.
Command me.
It is done.
For the tower.
Loyal. Understood.
Lefane Lecky.
Without fail. To the fray.
Yes. We will obey.
Kill them.
Oh, we got him?
Chosen of power.
My power is yours.
Noble born. Attack.
Yes. I follow my vow. The Grim Warden rises.
Understood. Swiftly.
Ready.
Gyran protects me. Servant of the tower. Elthrai Harathoi.
We will obey.
I'm not sure what's doing the most damage to us.
Your affair.
Like, what's the biggest
I
threat?
swear it. The the might of Yvresse.
We've got a whole other army coming in over there, which is going to be rough on
For
us.
duty! For Ulthuan!
I will.
As a mage! Effua! Then to my will!
Warden of Ulthuan.
Still got a lot of winds and magic left.
Warden marches.
Just got to try not
For
to.
Tor Yvresse. Warden
Just pull him.
repositioning.
She might just pull him in here.
Spear.
Ulthuan mage! The greater good!
Shit.
Guided by waystones. I go. I must.
It shall be done!
Eltharion serves. Loremaster of Hoeth.
Loyal. Understood. To battle!
Death to all!
Going!
Thanan!
Noble! Without fail!
Ancestors!
Glory matters not. Empowered by vengeance.
Or we just lose them. Lose
March toward
something.
penance.
For duty! Loyal! Forward!
Man, so much carnage. So much damage. This is pretty brutal.
Bleak but unyielding.
Noble!
The fang sword hungers.
We go! Weapons ready!
For duty!
Penance. By my father's blade.
No, he's out of there. No, here comes their other troops. Hopefully we can kind of...
Awaiting orders! Making my way! Onward! Moving out! To battle!
Moving out!
Draw back!
Eltharion.
For our ancestors!
Pull back!
St. Louis Sinan.
Setting forth!
Apace! For the king! Asshole, withdraw!
I go then!
I am called upon.
Asor, advance!
Orders understood.
Asor,
Where's he going? He's just janking on purpose?
I'm waiting. Eltharion. The Grim Warden rises.
Acknowledged! Move!
For Hoeth. Eltharion moving. No surrender. For all Ulthuan. Fang sword strikes.
For order!
Rising!
Asurion sends me. It serves Yvresse. Onward!
As you say.
Following Effua!
It will be done. Advance!
In Moranian's name!
Ready and able! Forward! Orders received! We away!
Chosen of Hoeth! Scython seal Cadaith!
Following orders!
Ulthuan mage!
Effua guides me. I am ever ready.
Yeah, this is gonna be a mess. This is gonna be a mess.
Loremaster of Hoeth.
Alright, this cavalry's gonna have to go out here and
Sir Loremaster.
get jiggy with it.
Glory matters not. The might of Yvresse.
Setting forth.
For Ulthuan! Quickly now! We away! Swiftly!
White Tower Guardian. Advancing. Servant of the Tower. Wherever I am needed. Loremaster of Hoeth. For order! The Warden marches.
As you say.
Loremaster of Hoeth. Lethane Lecky!
I am ready. Orders understood.
I fight for Yvresse. Guided by waystones. Defending order.
Ulthwan Mage! Spellcaster!
Whoop, she's getting wrecked.
Queen!
Assur Noble.
Eltharion.
We will obey. Assur attack.
Loyal!
Yes! For order! At once!
How did that happen?
As you say!
Just accidentally clicked on what do you call it?
Excellent.
Skirmish mode.
March toward penance.
Just screwed us over fairly badly, but that's okay.
Mage! Attack!
Eltharion moving.
Dauntless.
My power is yours!
Death and war.
Ulthwan Mage!
For order.
Taking them out one at a time.
Warden of Ulthuan.
It will be done!
Now this cavalry's chewing us up as well.
Winds of magic rise!
Awaiting orders.
Eltharion.
No, mage is tanking, not doing a great job of tanking that.
Seeking the foe! Man Louis!
She may be limber, but she's not that limber.
Louis!
Get out of there! Stop getting knocked over! Run away!
Battle awaits!
There we
Going
go.
abroad!
Get out of there.
For Tor Yvresse.
Spellcaster!
Drop it. Next one.
Lethane!
With me.
Speak quickly.
Eagle claw. Without fail.
Loremaster of Hoeth. I follow my vow.
No, so we're gonna pick it on these
Understood!
Alpha Tomorrow Faith Bearers. Oh, what happened to the other ones? Did Legends Total Warriors die?
For
I
duty.
think Legends Total Warriors might have bought the farm.
For Ulthuan's dead.
Noble lord.
Assur Mage! Making my way!
Alright.
Loremaster of
Cavilus has taken him out.
Mage! Calling the winds!
Now this is, although we are getting devastated here. This is, we've taken out 2 of their endgame. Oh shit!
Wherever I am needed.
He's getting fucked up. Get out of there. Yeah, we have taken out 2 of their endgame crisis armies, which they can't replace. You know, like because their capacity to recruit high tier units is not there. So they just got all these like free armies, but now once these are dead, they're screwed. So
Back.
that's cool.
Loremaster of
Cavilus needs to handle this because no one else can. Sorry, didn't need that.
Assur Thanon.
As you say.
Wielder of the winds! Ready!
Noble.
Alright, trying to let anyone else die.
Avenge the fallen.
Ulthwan Mage!
Whoosh. Win better? Yeah, no, I need to win better. Oh, how's Legends Total Warriors survived? Fine. They won glory. By his father's blade, indeed. was a nice little corner. They served with distinction. No, I think everyone survived. I don't think we lost anyone. Or maybe, I don't know. A couple of them are pretty low. Maybe we might have lost some. I'd like to think that all of our veterans of that battle actually survived. Yeah, so they can all say they were there that day when we got that brutal Pyrrhic victory. I think we're definitely going to take the replenish on that one.
Let them build out.
Nice, and they didn't follow up, so we get replenishment over the end turn. We should get a decent amount, hopefully. I didn't have my actual proper replenish, noble in there, so we won't get as much as we could have, but that should also get us, that might actually get us lightning strike too. That might get us 2 levels up, hopefully. It should get us at least 1. And then once we get lightning strike, yeah, we can pretty much go ham on them, I think. But I don't know if I want to completely... Oh, we got a capture out of it too. Oh yeah, the first one, we killed the first one, that's right.
Prince
So we got it, yeah, we got replenished quite a decent amount.
My servant fails me.
It's got a lot of artillery.
The glory of Nehekara.
Nehekara. I thought it was Nehekara, but she said Nehekara. So I guess that's what it is. Okay, I might just mop this up first, actually, just so we can...
Archmage. Full speed, Asher! Toward power.
Asur! To battle! We have no need for prisoners.
Alright, cool.
Defender of the Asur.
Public order is now pretty great here.
Trained by the White
Warsmith
Tower.
Vaula will lead our glorious
Magic in
armies.
purest form.
Ready for orders.
Scholar Supreme.
Asur Princess. We stand ready for action. Time is of the essence. Victory for the Asur. Defender of the Asur.
I bring Azurian's fire.
Gives us a little bit more money. Then we've got rebels down here, which these guys are going to have to, I guess, deal
Master
with.
of magic.
Oh man, it's a long... 1, 2, 3. Is that really going to take that long to get there? Shit. I don't know if that's going to get there in time. They'll probably siege after they've recruited 3 times. And then they'll probably siege for 1 turn. So we'll probably have 4 turns. Do you reckon? 4 turns?
High Elven Archmage.
I don't know. Oh, we'll see what happens. Maybe we could replace her with our Speed Lord. Marcus Windterror.
Can I offer assistance?
She should be able to... same... Looks like same shitty movement. She should be able to get there faster. Did you look at all the Chaos Dwarf unit cards? Yeah, we looked at them yesterday, yeah. Pretty exciting stuff. Yeah, I'm pretty keen to try out some Chaos Dwarfs once we get that far. Right, well, whatever, we'll
High Elven
handle that when we come to it, I guess.
A wise plan. They are unworthy.
We can't. attack right now. And what's their just trash really, the garrison. So we could probably take it. What's Bithynia? What kind of mage is she? She's a fireball. That's a pretty shit mage.
The Asa are troubled.
We can replace her with somebody good. Don't really have anyone good. We can just take Andres. She's high level, so should have good
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
We march on. For the Phoenix King. Princess of the Azure.
Guardian of Avalon. Isha watches over us.
Alright. All of our busy work's done. Oh, what the who the oh man.
Thought I
I sold the war with these guys for like 1,000 gold or something, thinking, oh, they'll never come over here. It's a free money. And yeah, here they are. Like straight away, like immediately they just like they're like, oh, you're at war with us. It's like immediately sailed over here. Like 4 turns later they're here. Yeah. So yeah, that sucks.
Drink often, or visit Mireille. Born to lead.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna secure influence with these.
There will be carnage.
They're just gonna keep failing over and over again.
Born to
That's
lead.
also good.
By the White Tower. What do you require?
I reckon we should be able to take out.
The heat slows my blade arm. The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
We should be able to take this guy out, surely, right?
Onward, I say.
The winds call. Ready to serve. I hear the Kadhaif.
What do you require? Disciplining the enemy.
Hell yeah! Every single thing I've done has been a failure.
My faith in you wanes.
Like that's like the 6th or 7th agent action in a row that's been a failure. Because last turn, that guy, and that guy all tried to do the things. They all failed, and then that guy just failed as well. It's like I didn't need like I didn't really need them to be successful, but I just like just the fact that they keep failing over and over again is just kind of like annoying. What the hell is going on? This will grab metal shifting as well. Hey, Andrew Jones, how you going, buddy? Still a member up to 26 months. Thanks, buddy. Corn. Leaders take responsibility and don't blame their underlings. Well, I mean, I don't know what else I can do apart from order them to do the thing and then they fail. Like it's my job to direct them around the battlefield, you know, and give them objectives, and it's their job to get the mission done. And every time I send them on a mission, they fail. So I don't know how I can take responsibility for that. Yeah, I'm going good, man. Going good. I applied for the Diablo beta, but I don't know, it didn't get in yet. Anyway, maybe I will get in yet later. I was thinking about playing it, but I don't know. I don't really have time anyway. And I wasn't really, I don't know, I had a bit of a look at some other people playing it, and it's like, I have really gotten into Diablo in the past, but I think I'm not really feeling it right now. Did you look at the latest dwarf unit card? Okay, what? What latest icons? They already released all of the dwarf unit cards yesterday. That was like the whole faction, as far as I know. Unless they changed them since yesterday. Is there like new ones that they released today or something? I don't know what I wanted to do with Eltharion. I think I'm going to avoid Redline because it's pretty dubious the value you get out of Redline for Eltharion. I did want to get him his single combat stuff going a bit more. Actually, speed, I want to get more speed on him. Oh, and we need to get this more as well. Get our missile strength up for our Mystwalkers. Actually, yeah, that was really good. That was really good value. How much damage these bad boys doing now? 27. That's pretty good. Compared to a normal archer, that was like 20. Oh, they're also doing 27. Why is that? I don't know. Oh, anyway. Someone doing 28. PoE burned me out on those games, too grindy. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about like, I think when I used to play Diablo 2 back in the day, it was something about like creating a new character from scratch and kind of going into the dungeon and kind of having that feeling of being like alone, like you're just a lone hero going into this scary dungeon and just having to survive, you know, especially if you're playing hardcore. And it was sort of like a sessional, like, I don't know, it's not like an MMO where you want to play it forever. Like, you just, it's one man's mission. You go in, you see how long you can survive before you die, kind of thing. Like, it was almost like one of those old school computer games where you have to put dollar coins in to keep every time you get a life or whatever. I don't know. But then, yeah, like, once it becomes more like an MMO where it's persistent and it never ends, then it's sort of, I don't know, yeah, it's not the same, hey. I don't know if this guy can get in there or not.
Eltharion.
What do you require? The winds hearken to me.
The Johan cannot join us in this fight.
Tor Yvresse expects. My life for Tor.
How come I can't? Oh, I don't think I've got any regiments already now. I think that's why I can't get any.
Prince Eltharion.
Interesting. I was a huge Diablo fan, but the release of 3 was such trash I wanted to wait. Yeah, I was I played a fair bit of Diablo 3 when it came out, but I got really into the real money auction house, and I was like making money from that. Just like farming like high level items and selling them and stuff. But then I just admit, like, it was really weird. It was such a fast transition. It was like really excited about Diablo 3, playing the shit out of it, figured out that I could sell stuff on the auction house to make money. Then I figured out that I could just make more money on the auction house than I could play in the game, like just by buying and selling. And I could actually advance my character faster by making money on the auction house and buying shit on the auction house. And then as soon as I got to that point, I was like, this sucks, and I just quit and never played it again. Like, like, it's just like, I don't know, there's something about like the reason I play games is kind of like to immerse myself in the world, I guess, or yeah, and to like, to go and live in a different world that has simpler rules than real life or something. I don't know what it is, but I don't know, it was a bit too much like real life, I think, and it just didn't like, like the whole point of playing the games is to sort of escape, and yeah, it kind of became, it was not an escape, it was just like a job. I don't know, something like that. I'm not sure I don't know if I can really explain it properly, but yeah, that was my arc with Diablo 3. It was like super obsessed with it, started making money, started making more money, realized making money was better than playing the game, and then just didn't have any interest in playing the game. It hurts my wrist, so how much clicking? Yeah, I think I like, yeah, I don't know. I'm more of the fan of Titan Quest. I love Titan Quest. Same thing with Titan Quest. I love that feeling of like starting a new character and just like, seeing how far you can get and what like items you're going to unlock at different levels and stuff.
Eagle Claw.
I think the other thing with Diablo is that it's too popular, so you get
Eltharion!
like there's too much, like everything's documented already, you know what I mean? Like there's already like there's 10 million guides for everything, and yeah, like I don't know.
Onward.
Try and spread everyone out a bit more this time, so hopefully that spell that they use doesn't get me.
Speak quickly. On ahead. Whoever wills it.
Where are they? Because they've got that thing that they do that does the blackness. Is that like it's an army? Is that an army ability, or is it just a spell they cast? I think it's an army ability, isn't it? Because they can do it like at super long range.
It will be done. As you say. We will obey. Acknowledged. As you say. For duty. We will obey. Acknowledged.
Alright, spread everybody out so they can't get nuked by that thing.
For duty. Quickly now.
Alright, well, I guess we'll just sit here and just heal for a while. So how much does this one do? This one does 4 mana for 80.87 seconds.
Eltharion!
This one does 3 mana for 0.8 for 10 seconds. So, man, that's hard to work out. A lot of maths. I guess it's somewhere between 2 and 3 targets. It's more efficient to use the green one.
I'm waiting.
Hey, Nicoclaw. Trying to do a world record for Scarbrand with trying to do 11 turns. Crazy. Is 11 turns enough like movement to get to the edge of the map? Oh, but yeah, because with Scarbrand you get extra movement. Yeah, cool.
Glory matters not.
Loremaster of Hoed.
Yeah, good work, man. It's kind of cool. People like pushing themselves to do these kind of achievements because they kind of unlock different techniques that the rest of us can use to do cool stuff with as well. All right, I think we're just about healed up. I'll do. And we've still got 80 winds of magic left. Alright, let's do a bit of recon. Alright, we finished our short black. Onto the long black now. Oh, actually we can do some ammo wasting. Maybe I should do a bit of ammo wasting. Yeah, actually ammo wasting would be really good in this one because they've got a lot of artillery. So we can get them to use up all their... Oh shit. If we can get up to use up a lot of their artillery, then be ideal. And it'd be cool if I could activate them like really far away, like maybe with Eltharion's spell perhaps, and then get them to activate on over here or something, so that half their army comes in to the archers and the other half doesn't. And then we can hopefully get this done without taking too much damage. These guys held up so well though, they performed so well in that last battle. It was glorious. I'm happy I invested in the +10 melee attack and melee defense, and and just Spire Guard in general with their like anti-large spears, armor, good weapon damage, good range damage. I mean, hey, Raving. Yeah, if we could take out these two armies that are on the left-hand side, we'll just leave their right-hand side and let the other, because there's vampires and dwarves both got endgame armies over the other side. Let them do their thing. I can't believe the vampires took out the wood elves so fast. We need to send some spies. Actually, that's a good idea. I'll send my mages over to check out what's going on with the vampires and the dwarfs. Can you push over the obelisk onto the troops? No, you probably do that in Diablo 4, but not in this game. How much wins we got? 13. Yeah, we nearly got all of our wins. What's their
Yes.
Right.
Onward. For Elthwan's dead, I go. I must. For my father's honor. As Surian sends me.
Are these Screaming Skulls? Screaming Skull Catapult. Alright, I think we're good. Oh yeah, I should have, I forgot to interrogate the Lord. We could have had extra bonuses.
In Moranian's name.
Alright, so, just say we come over here.
The Warden acts. For all Elthwan.
Did they just get vision?
My father's blade.
No, I don't think they got
I
vision.
am ever ready.
I want to like turn them so they're a long ways this way, so that that ends closer and this ends further away, and then activate them so that they stream in, like, you know, so they funnel in from one end.
Without hesitation.
Is that going?
I am called upon.
I don't know.
The might of Yvresse. Warden repositioning. I will.
Alright, I think we might be
Whenever I am
activated.
needed.
Yeah, we are. Alright, cool. Alright, you just fucking do whatever. Just get the fuck out of there. You guys
Without fail.
will
Can I be
start shooting this guy.
Understood. Orders received. Orior!
Helprai Harathoi! Together!
The Fang Sword hungers.
Okay, yeah, this is beautiful. So we've got like most of their armies just following Eltharion, walking around. These guys are just gonna absolutely drill this dude.
Warden of Sapari!
Cabalist is just gonna tank it like a boss.
Asur Thanan! Without fail! I understand.
Penance. Claim vengeance.
Alright, so there's a bit too much stuff going for the enemy.
The Warden marches.
So try and...
I swear it.
Loremaster of Hoed!
Eagle Claw!
Brave and true!
It shall be done. We go.
I fight for Yvresse.
No, we got too much stuff came after us.
I follow
I need
my
him to get a
vow.
bit closer. There we go, that's better.
For Ulthuan's dead! Warden repositioning! The Grim Warden rises! For Tor Yvresse! Asurion sends me! In Moranian's name!
Yeah, I've got too much of a blob. I want them more spread out. Oh, these guys are fucking coming in the wrong direction. Alright, I'll try and get a little bit closer.
Eagle Claw!
Glory matters not! Vengeance! I am called upon.
Loremaster of Hoeth!
Son of Ulthuan!
Loyal! You're in there!
Asur Noble!
Command me! Lafane Lecky!
You're a little bit too much on the edge of our range. Yeah.
Loremaster of Hoeth! Lakoy!
Bleak, but unyielding.
Kiran protects me! Sinner! St. Louis Sinner!
Noble!
Loremaster! It will be
Alright, let's see if we can get this big boy
for the Ever Queen!
out of there.
Following orders!
Eltharion moving. Guided by waystones. Always ready. I follow my vow.
Loremaster
So this guy doesn't seem to be taking a whole hell of a lot of damage. I shouldn't have put him on a horse, it's not good.
My power is yours.
Eltharion! To battle!
It will be done! For Asurion!
Awaiting orders!
Winds of magic rise! Ulthuan Mage.
Look at Cabillas just in there,
The gods will it!
rocking it. Alright, we'll see if we can delete this
Asurion willing!
goddamn
To the fray!
scorpion.
Warden of Ulthuan!
Azur Thana!
Legends Total Warriors need to come back and be in reserve because
Loyal!
they're just taking too much damage.
Acknowledged! Ancestors!
Get out! Oh, I think our noble just got deleted. Yeah,
Onward!
sorry noble.
Obey.
High Mage.
I shouldn't have put him on a shouldn't have put him on a horse.
Bend
It was
to
my bad.
will.
Avenge the fallen! I go! I must! The undead must
Yeah, what happened to him? Did he get shot? Ah, bro, he bought the farm. Hey, Scabbard Dan. Alright, well, we lost the noble. Alas. I don't think he was a named one, though. I think he was just a... I think he was a no-name brand, noble. Oh, wow, I got quite a good turnout tonight. 73 people in chat. Hey, everybody. Welcome. Alright. Alright, we crushed their army. Unfortunately, Nameless Noble died. We'll take the replenishment again. Boner here. Yeah, right. Well, that'll teach him for being so shit at doing noble actions, because he sucked.
Kings are no challenge.
Now, Mirror Realm of Souls, Mirror Realm of Souls, Mirror Realm of Souls. What is that, dude? Is that heals? Is that that's the Tomb King's healing thing, right? So that means once we get down to a certain level, they'll heal.
All you have to do is talk.
Oh man, does that mean I've got double healing? No, just one. I imagine they don't have very much money, so it's probably not really much worth of indoctrinating, but I don't know, do it anyway.
They too will swear the oath.
Right, now we've got maximum buffs.
No.
What would you say is the best battle trait for Loremaster after CA changed 30% resistant trait and 1 over 3? Depends what you want. I mean, if you want ward save, then the 15% ward save is still the best. Like, it's not resistant, it's resilient. They changed it from 30% physical resist or 20, whatever it was, to 15% ward save. So yeah, I'd still take that. That's my go-to for if you want to make like one-man army heroes.
Eltharion. Recuperate and replenish.
Kind of feel like
Son of Ulthuan. The winds guide me, moving. Hish guides me.
The Warden.
I should have put this guy in there.
Take heart.
Yeah, now we're gonna replenish. Yeah, I think if we go across here,
Do not tarry.
yeah, we'll actually get better replenish there because we're in enemy territory. That guy can't reach us. Neither can this guy. So we're kind of safe. And we should be able to, I think we should be able to get this guy from here.
Necessary.
So yeah, I think we've kind of successfully defended. I'm not really trying to win here, I'm just trying to defend this area back here. But yeah, now we're going to lose over there, so that's sort of, yeah.
Can I offer assistance?
We're having trouble holding our little fledgling empire together. And we'll pop out some more nobles.
Handmaiden of the Ever Queen.
Noble son of Ulthuan. You
This guy
have
can
my
be
attention.
an influence getting and map hero.
Son of Ulthuan.
Disciple and exhilarated, yeah. So we need to get some more influence so we can farm some better traits there. It's interesting how little Pit of Shades was used in that battle. I cast like one Pit of Shades on a couple of infantry units. I didn't even bother to see what happened. It was not very important. It was the single entities, yeah, all of the big scary things that were the problem. And yeah, the Spirit Leech was quite good for that, as well as just shooting them with heaps of archers.
Cull the Green.
Mage of Ulfar.
Yeah, why are raving? Do you have any other ones that you like?
Nehekara is failing.
I mean, it depends if you want to like buff other units or whatever. There's that one that gives you like the plus charge and stuff, but it's not, I don't know.
For the Phoenix.
I just like making like super tough Loremasters.
Princess of the Azure.
Alright, well, we might just have to leave it at that for now. Kroka. Sure. Can have a non-aggression pact. We need allies in this time of turmoil. I like the one that buffs the Phoenix. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, that's, yeah. It just depends what you want to do. I mean, if you want to buff other units, then obviously the resilience not the best for that. Yeah, buffing the Phoenixes is probably the best, like, doom stack kind of thing that you can do with Loremasters. You can make a stack of resilient Loremasters, but the buffed Phoenixes would probably be better, I would guess. Hey, wake up, dude. How you going, buddy? But yeah, I don't like Phoenix as much just because I think they look stupid. It's just a stylistic thing. I just think the whole idea of like having flocks of colorful birds be your armies is just, I don't know, it just feels like a very Wood Elf kind of thing to do. I think High Elves should have some dignity. Now,
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
yeah, so Wind Terror's got energetic plus 10 campaign movement, plus 10 campaign movement. So plus another plus 5 there, working towards another 5 there. So we should be like,
Your command. If you will it. We march on.
that's better.
Setting off.
Yeah, 1 turn there, 2, 3, 4.
I need a moment.
We might still not really get there in time though, hey?
Impossible.
I don't know, I mean, I feel like worst comes to worst, we could probably try to hold them off with this anyway. I could just stick a Lord. Maybe I'll stick a Lord in there. It's gonna cost me a bit of cash, but...
Our traditions give me strength.
I forbid this.
Speak your mind.
Prince Eltharion, stand ready.
So Bega...
Forbid this.
Yeah, it's just a battle.
Do not betray your king.
Few giants and stuff.
Joy is wanton.
Your aid.
Obey the vow.
Born to lead.
Zuma's trait, vigorous. Oh yeah, he's pretty cool actually. He's a combat lord, combat hero. All right, we'll put him in. Put him in, coach.
We must avenge the fallen.
Noble.
Don't High Elves have a Phoenix Lord? You mean the High Elven King, which has the title Phoenix King? Yeah, that's the one.
I have much to teach them.
I will share my experience.
But I feel like in the artwork, the Phoenix is like this giant like thing with a huge wingspan that's like all flames and terrifying and shit like that. But in the game, it's like a gulpy looking little colorful bird flying around. You know what I mean? It's not really, I don't know. Maybe it's just my perception. But yeah, I don't find, I don't know, like compared to, like if you wear a dragon and a phoenix, I feel like a star dragon is a lot more scary looking than a phoenix.
Remove this threat.
guide me.
Maybe it's just a personal preference
I know
thing.
the way.
But yeah, just in general, I just don't, yeah, flocks of birds just aren't really my thing. Like Chaos Dwarf, Infernal Guard, super heavy infantry with no faces. That's my jam. Not flocks of birds.
I hear the Gaddafi.
Wonder what happened up here. Like,
Tor
wait,
Yvresse,
so did the vamps just get wiped out as well?
sacrifice.
That said, I hate elves. Yeah, so is Manfred still exists, right? Let's have a look at. So the dwarves are all going strong. Actually, let's just look at strength rank. Yeah, so the dwarves are going strong. Tustin's going strong. Oh, the dark elves. What's going on? A lot of these factions seem to have just gotten like wiped out already. Look, where's Manfred? He's dead. This isn't working for me. Yeah, so all the dwarf main factions are going okay. The greenskins. Didn't the greenskins have? Oh, but I don't think I've got vision on the greenskins. So some of the other greenskins are presumably doing really well, but we just don't know where they are. Skaven don't seem to be doing that great. Should I get the Eltharion DLC? What do you get in the Eltharion DLC? Well, I mean, if you like Eltharion, then yeah. I don't know. If you've got the money, then yeah, I'd buy it. Grom is super fun. Yeah, Grom's probably the best greenskin lord, and Eltharion's the best high elf lord. So, you know, well, I mean, just in terms of power, those are probably the two most powerful lords of each of their factions. So, not necessarily the most fun or the coolest, but yeah, I'd say they're the strongest. But yeah, for me, it's not really about that though. It's just about, it's about whether you like the faction. Like if you're a high elf fan, then you should buy all of the high elf DLC 100%. Because like for me, for the way I play, because I just feel like you want, you know, like I want to have the complete experience for whatever I'm playing. So you don't necessarily have to buy all the DLC straight away, but whatever your favorite faction is that you play the most, I'd want to probably have all of the DLC for that faction. You know, that's just for me personally. I don't really get like how people have all these kind of things about like, you know, value for money and like the best DLCs and all that sort of shit. It's just like, if it's your faction that you want to play, then you want all the DLC for it, you know? That's how I with these type of games, that's how I sort of think about it. Which I can imagine being a bit of off-putting for people, but... So Drakenhof Conclave they do still exist. Oh, they're up there, okay. Because I think they were down here, but I think they got pushed back. So that's actually kind of good, because that means that their army is just kind of over here fighting with the dwarves. Eltharion is Warhammer Batman, yeah. How long is the Warhammer sale on Steam? I don't know. I think it might only be for today, isn't it? It's just for the weekend, isn't it?
Alariel the Radiant.
Yeah, I mean, but I think for high elves, probably the Alariel one is probably more important because that gives you the Sisters of Avalon. But yeah, if you've already got that one, then yeah, I'd just get all of the high elf ones if you like high elves.
I will serve you.
By the White Tower.
Yeah, I'm pretty bad at giving advice about this stuff. My advice is just that you should buy all of it. So currently there's a 50% sale on. So it's like I would just buy as much as you can while it's on 50% sale. I'd buy vampire count stuff full price. Anything else I can wait for a sale. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's it, because vampire counts as your favorite faction, you know. So you obviously want to have everything for them. Yeah. Whereas the other stuff you can kind of wait and try it out.
Noble son of Eltharion.
Alright, send up my spies. Maybe I'll just practice steel technology on this.
Winds are rising.
Fail. Let's fail again. See, every single time I do something, it fails. It's good scouting though, at least we know this army's coming in. Eltharion's the high elf CIA. Yeah, he just puts bags over his heads and then goes and waterboards them in his dungeon. Alright. Waterboarding, yeah. Well, you literally torture people there and indoctrinate them and whatever. You switch them over from their side to your side. So what do you reckon I should do with Eltharion's army? Do you reckon I should eventually just have all... I suppose you want all Sentinels of a Star, don't you? Because they've got better stats. Oh, they don't have as much ammunition. These guys have got like 45 ammunition on the spy card. It's pretty ridiculous.
As you say.
Oh, they also got encourage. Doesn't really matter. They've got stalk. What? Why the fuck have they got stalk? Is that like a special ability that I unlock somehow? What the hell? Why are all my guys stealth stalking now? Was that thing like something we got from... I don't know. Whatever. I'll take it. Sentinels are the best for Eltharion, infinite ammo, plus the Sentinels have range and shield break. Yeah, they're pretty cool. Spy Guard are pretty cool as well though. I know, I just love Spy Guard because they're unbreakable. I just think, I don't know, it just makes me feel like they're elite.
Understood.
Alright. Let's get a good front line happening.
It will be done. It shall be done. Loyal.
For duty!
Without fail.
As you say!
Eltharion!
We've got 2 flyers now, so that's kind of cool.
But unyielding.
These guys... Their Legends Total Warriors we'll put as like a rear guard. I'd like to get some more of the... I wish that you could get like more bonuses on these Mystwalkers so that your other lords could use them without
Dauntless.
Eltharion!
you know, with some decent bonuses.
Ready and able.
But yeah, Cavill was tanking like a bit of a boss there, and he's not even nearly... I don't think he's even fully geared, so that's pretty good.
Eltharion!
Alright, let's see if we can cause some havoc.
I go!
Oh, are they gonna do that thing with the...
It is done!
It shall be done.
Should I like spread out my dudes more?
Understood. Orders received. We will obey. Acknowledged. It shall be done.
Orders received!
Understood. It will be done. We away for Ulthuan.
Penance! I follow my vow! I am called upon. March toward penance. Wherever I am needed. Warden repositioning!
The Bone Giants are blinking away pretty good. Ah, imagine that. A nice bit of shades on that. Alright, the Giants are firing away. We have a lot of ammo waste in this campaign. It's actually quite satisfying. Yeah, there was a period in the start of Warhammer 3 where you couldn't really waste ammo unless you had a really large entity like Nakari or a mammoth or something. But then they changed it, so now you can waste ammo just with normal cavalry. Shit, these snakes just shotgunned him pretty hard. Maybe I should just come back and have a bit of a cruisy heal. He just got shot just as I stopped to do that. Once we get rid of those giants, it'll be a lot safer. Right, the giants are out. Whew. If fire rate's low enough so they never run out of ammo. Yeah, their DPS is pretty shit though, isn't it? You know what I mean? I feel like they're just gonna, like, the unit's gonna come in on them and it's just gonna be... It's like, what's their damage? Their damage is 25, whereas these guys' damage is 28. You know, like, they're pretty low DPS. Like, it's actually not, it's not as bad as I thought. It's only slightly less, but, yeah. Right, well, I think we wasted quite a good amount of ammo. Yeah, that's a good point. We can go over here and try and get them to shoot their own dudes. Actually, we don't really want to do that necessarily though, because it'll activate them. I mean, we do want to activate them at some point, but... There we go. They are activated. So they didn't cast that thing that I was worried about this time.
Ulfwan Mage. Agreed.
As you say. Without fail. As you say. Acknowledged. It will be done. Asor, forward.
Onward! Obliterate them!
Yeah, they're shooting their own horses there.
Tor Yvresse.
It's pretty good.
Battle calls! As you say. Asa, move! We advance!
I am ever ready. Eltharion moving.
Advance! At once! It shall be done. As you say.
Oh, there it is. Fuck. What is that?
Loyal!
Tomb Swarm. Yeah, that sucks.
Loremaster of Poet.
Luckily it spreads the damage around so you can actually heal it, like you don't really lose entities from it. But it's still not awesome.
By my father's blade!
For Ulthwan! Moving out! Understood!
Forward.
Loremaster of Poet.
Azurian sends me!
Ulthwan! Understood! Move! Noble!
The Fansword hungers for Tor Yvresse!
Asor Loremaster. For the Ever-Queen!
Ulfwan Mage. Scython, hear me!
Quick time!
Orders. Going.
Loremaster of Poet.
Oh, I can do his melee. You can still do his melee animations when he's in the cage, so he can slightly move, which is annoying.
For duty.
Men Louis! Araya! Men Louis! Araya! Effua! Bend to my will!
We will obey.
Lakoi!
Elfrai Harathai! The king! Loyal! Noble! Speak quickly! Sir Louis Sinner!
Oh, it's really his nearly. I flew Eltharion into the middle of a pile of halberds, so he didn't really dig out that much, understandably.
Ulfwan Mage. Making my way.
Ah, this crap again.
Winds of magic rise!
For Assyrian!
Glory matters not. Empowered by vengeance.
Make Ulfwan proud!
Yvresse!
Dauntless!
In Moranian's name,
Direct me!
Warden of Ulthuan. Guided by waystones.
Without fail! Yvresse!
Onward!
I think we got this
Boy, Soraya!
under control.
Orders received!
Avenge the fallen.
Noble! It is done!
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Eltharion's getting reckless. Snakes are
The
brutal.
might of Yvresse.
Men Louis! Araya! Men Louis!
Lathane Lecky! For duty!
Without fail!
For the Everqueen! Lakoi!
Thank you. It will be done!
Lakoi! Command me! Sithon Seal Kate!
Wielder of the winds!
Pull back!
Why did they die? Oh, we lost.
Will be done!
No, Legends Total Warriors still surviving. That's alright.
Master!
But yeah, we got some other
Waiting orders!
problems.
Assar Noble! On ahead!
Boosh. Rough. Have you fought Grom yet? Capturing him once and interrogating him gives you the Grom's War ability, including the heal and all your Mystwalkers permanently, regardless of if he is in the dungeon. Hey, Andrew Tobias, nah, he's really far away from us, so we're probably not going to see him in this campaign. But that would be nice. I wonder if they're ever going to fix that. That's been like that since Grom first came in, yeah? Yeah, so we lost a unit of our beloved Unbreakable Spire Guard, and we lost our no-name After Tomorrow Faith Bearers, but we didn't lose our Legends Total Warriors one, so that was right. Now I think I want to occupy
Waystone maintenance is
so we get the replenishment.
all you have to do is talk. Prince Eltharion.
Excuse me. Now, in terms of lords that can reach us, I don't think anyone can reach us right now, so that's good.
The winds are rising. The gods are with us. It shall fall. The glory of Nehekara.
I think we can probably almost just come back and defend.
Noble son of Ulthuan.
Yeah.
Handmaiden of the Ever.
Keep farming for resistant handmaidens. Keep farming cheap
I
nobles.
await your orders. Defender.
Yeah, it was a bit of a rough fight.
They are dust.
Yeah, we'll try and get all these nobles kicking so they can start earning us some influence.
The Assa rise against you.
Can I offer assistance? Goddess, hear me.
I think if we go to there, we should be
out.
able to attack next turn. Surely. No, we'll just
I
make
light
sure.
the way.
So yeah, maybe we could give some of this land to Krokkar, and then kind of sort of secure our defenses. I think within a few turns, all of these endgame armies will have all kind of killed each other, and then we'll just have to only deal with the ones that are left. It's probably usually the greenskins that come out on top because they confederate each other, yeah? Yeah, I feel like the greenskins is kind of like the scariest one because they all go berserk, they all war up, and then they confederate all the other greenskins, and then they confederate each other, so then you have like just one big mega pact of greenskins.
We fight for order.
The Warden.
Eltharion the Grim. Oh yeah, I should probably try and get his thing done as well sometime soon. Okay, so this Helm of Yresse is a piece of shit. We should unequip that crap straight away. Give him the Ithilmar breastplate. Oh, the armor, actually, the 25 armor is not bad, I guess. But the... I guess it's okay. He needs a talisman, though. He needs some more damage resistance. Okay, now we should stop getting drilled as hard. Give him Philiath's robe, actually. Make him mad tank. Versus physical damage, anyway. Melt down some stuff. Maybe get some better items. Sacred incense. Could give that to this guy. That way when he's together with When he's together with Eltharion, he can help him resist range damage. Do some heals as well. How you going, Will Smith? I think I did say hello. Welcome, welcome. Right, get this guy off his stupid horse.
Their grave magic is weak.
Sacred Incense was buffed. That was it. Plus 10% speed and plus 10 missile resistance in 35 meter range. What was it before?
Never falter.
Alright. Oh, Caster Bar's tier 5. That's interesting. So even though it's red, like we'd be able to take it at tier 4. Maybe it'd be a good idea to keep it. I don't know. It's a long way away. Yeah, and I think I want to just give all this stuff to Krokkar. Make Krokkar defend our northern borders. Either Krokkar or Volkmar. Looks like Volkmar's a bit screwed though, so he's not very. Maybe he's not a very good ally. Should we reckon Krokkar or maybe maybe Bretonia? Actually, maybe Bretonia. We'll give all this to Bretonia. And then they can kind of defend us here, and then we can go and invade over here, and oh, Oxyidal's already doing that. Okay. Well, they should have raised another army back in this northern province as well. Yeah, I'm not sure why I didn't get a beta key for Diablo. Maybe my channel's not big enough. It said you have to have an average of 4,000 views, but I'm like, but it doesn't say like over what period, like 4,000 views a day, 4,000 views a month, like 4,000 views total ever, or what? You know, I don't know. We'll get trade agreement as well. May as well get defensive alliance as well. Do we need the defensive? No, we don't really need the defensive alliance, because that way if they go to war with one of our trade partners, we can just stay neutral. Oh, okay, different one. It's a really good item for a single entity stack. Yeah, just so you see you're gonna get shot. It's always nice having more buffs, like as many, yeah, it's always nice to have as many 35 meter buffs as possible, so you just stack them all on top of each other when you've got a big single entity stack, yeah. I agree. Okay. So, no, we can't. So we've got to take, what do I need to take, I wonder? I wonder if I just took Sudenburg, if that would be enough to like connect it with them. I gotta go back, I gotta kind of deal with Tarkon. Otherwise he's gonna rip into our back line down here. But that's alright, we'll let the carnage ensue a little bit up here.
Eltharion. March for Lilith. Brook no failure. Follow the vow.
What do you require? There will be carnage.
Yay, I succeeded. It's the first Asian action I've succeeded in about 3 turns. What the hell?
They are dust and bone.
Okay, so they're all coming back for me now. It's interesting.
Their grave magic is weak.
Alright, we'll try and slow this back one.
Pain will find them.
Failure. That's not very good to me alive, are you?
Your command? Our enemies will suffer.
Alright, she succeeded. So they're not all bad. Got Pilara the
I will
wolf.
serve you.
The enemy must be punished.
Didn't really expect that to succeed, so that's alright.
Princess. Minaith! Azure we fight. We bring order.
Alright, we've united our province.
Ready to serve.
Pretty cool.
Azure lady. Princess of the Azure.
Now,
I need a moment.
so it's two turns still. Yeah, I think we're going to need to recruit a lord here. We'll get Teclis in there.
Loremaster. You seek knowledge.
And then hopefully he can probably defend this just by himself. Hopefully.
I, Loremaster.
But if not, we've got these guys heading in. Coming in strong.
We are ill at ease.
Highborn.
Alright, we'll recruit a lord here. And we'll use them to... Escort Bonadel. Let's get him in there. He'll be our recruiter.
Pausing. Briefly.
Let's see.
Out of the question.
I'll try and recruit. If he wants to stop me from recruiting, that's good because it'll bring us within range. It'll bring him within range of yeah, if he attacks here to stop the recruiting, that'll bring him in range of Eltharion, so that'll get it done quicker, which will be better. And if he doesn't, then we get to recruit, so it's win-win.
Standing by.
Do not betray your king.
So the elves, this campaign's full of elves. So something's clearly gone wrong at some point. I kind of hate how this goes, like you get so little, such a small amount of control when it's down low. I suppose you get quite good money though, don't you? So it's like 340 when your control's maxed out. Yeah, okay, screw it. We'll go for it, I guess. Can we... I don't suppose we can gift it to these guys. Sotek's Trail, Century Glades. Century's Glades we don't want to do with Sotek's Trail. No, that's not. But yeah, maybe we can take some more of these territories and we can gift them across here. It could be alright.
I will.
Master of the White Tower.
Still trying to get more resistant handmaidens.
Handmaiden of the Everqueen.
I wonder if I should send a noble down here to just be to spy on these demon factions and get messed up. Nah, we'll just keep them up. Keep them up top.
Althorn Princess.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
And some of these traits are pretty bad. I might just get rid of that one.
Have my attention.
I've got terrain to work on today, making rivers. Oh, nice. Yeah, I don't know. I've told you about my project that I want to do to make a Space Hulk board game. Sort of like a bit of a I mean, I may play it once or twice. Hopefully I'll be able to play it every now and once in a while. But really it'll be sort of like a nostalgia thing, I guess, for when I was young and whatever, and also just to be able to paint miniatures and do a hobby project to make it. But yeah, whether I'll actually ever get time to do it, I don't know. I think what I might do eventually is have a vacation and go away for a week to a mate's place and just with no computers and just hang out and paint for a week. I think that'll be cool. But that probably won't happen for, a few years.
Son of Ulthuan.
Alright. Let's see how this war will unfold. Well, I think the war against the Khemri is going pretty well. I think we've not quite broken their back yet, but we've definitely, it's going well. It's going well. Oh, I didn't even realize they were in range. I'm tempted to take the auto resolve.
The Asser need.
That was pretty, yeah, we got off pretty cheaply on that.
The Asser do not kneel.
That was another, what, 2 armies? Or one and a half armies gone? So yeah, I don't think he's got many of his endgame armies left now. Or garrison? Yeah, for sure. Hey Elias, you're waiting on Nippon?
Let your words be true.
What?
And your time here brief.
Can we get him to give us money? Where's the money? Alright, more trade agreements. You gonna take and upload a video of the Space Hulk? Oh, well, yeah, eventually, but as I was just saying, it probably will be years before I actually get it completed. But there's definitely a part of me that likes the idea of just going away somewhere and just painting and not having to worry about anything else for a while. Aha! So yeah, they went for it. They decided to lock down our siege to stop our recruitment, but that's okay because it brings them in range for a counterattack by Lord Eltharion.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
I want to get all this blue line unlocked, really. 41 shit, we're nearly there, aren't we? Do I want to get any of this stuff? Arcane and Forging. Arcane and Forging would be pretty good to get, wouldn't it? I feel like we want Woundmaker. We kind of want Blade Master as well. So if we take both of them, that's 4 points gone. So up to 44. 6 points left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, whatever. So yeah, probably can't really afford to put any more points in here if I want to take some, want to get some more spells. If I want to take Blade Master and Windmaker, which I kind of do, because his combat stats are like they're okay. They're pretty. I mean, they're pretty good considering he's on a mount. But oh yeah, we want Grim Discipline as well. It's actually quite good skill as well. Yeah, that'll do it probably.
The heat can be no distraction. Prince Eltharion.
Do you think Nippon will come out as a DLC race this year? No, I don't think so, Elias. Not this year, but maybe one day.
For Tor Yvresse.
I mean, they could. You never know. They could come out of left field and just do something completely unexpected. But like Koresh and Ind, you know, their land masses are already on the map, so it seems like it'd be really weird to like skip Koresh and Ind that are already on the map and then create a new landmass that's not even there, you know what I mean? Hey, Shadow Slut. So yeah, I think it's unlikely, but I think they should definitely do Ind. Like, I think personally, I don't know how many people agree, but I think Ind would be way more popular. I mean, I think Nippon, as in pseudo Japan, would be way more popular than Ind or Koresh, especially Koresh. Like,
vengeance for Meridian.
Like Ind, well, yeah, both of them really. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, can you even name like any units, characters, or anything? Like, I don't think, like, most people couldn't name a single unit, character, or anything about Ind or Koresh. Like, literally nothing about them. Like, you know, I'd be struggling to name like one thing about each. Like, I think Ind has Tiger Man, Beast Men. That's literally the only thing I know about them. I assume they would have elephants, but you know. And Koresh has Naga, I think. That's literally all we know about him, you know what I mean? Whereas I think Nippon is like ready-made, kind of with all of this, that samurai kind of stuff and ninjas and everything. So you could just kind of like easily make Legends Total Warriors. Like, Legends Total Warriors always die in auto resolve. Like, I've had to fight so many manual battles simply because of these fuckers. I think I need to make a special army, separate army to put them in, so that we don't have to use them in battles. Alright, let's do it. Halflings would be more interesting than... Well, even at least Halflings have more units. Like, Halflings have got the fighting cock cavalry, they've got the catapult with the stew pot in it, they've got, I don't know, other, you know, Halfling stuff. Like, there's like a few Halfling things that are already kind of in you know, like in the campaign, in the game. Or maybe a lot of the stuff I'm thinking of is from Blood Bowl, but still, there's sort of already like a fair bit of Halfling stuff, you know, whereas... That's, I don't know. What I guess what I'm getting at is, like, you can make up whatever you want. Like with Games Workshop's help, you can make up whatever you want. But I think a large part of the selling point of Warhammer 1, 2, and 3 is the nostalgia. Is like players like me that have been like fascinated by Warhammer for like 30 years. And hey, Gary Dag, you got vertigo? Oh, that's no good, man. Well, thanks for being a member for 14 months, and hope you're enjoying your Volkmercy head. I'll rename a character after you once I get a chance. So even though you'll have vertigo, your character will not, and he will fight on in your name. Thanks, Gary Dag. Appreciate the support, man. Damn, 30 years longer than I've been alive. Yeah, I think 1992 think about 1992 was about when I got into Warhammer. Although when I say got into, that was like when I bought my first few miniatures. I didn't know anything about it really, you know. I just thought, oh, those guys look cool, and you know, and I was into like Lord of the Rings and stuff at the same time. But yeah, so I guess it's like literally 30 years now that I've been into Warhammer in one form or another. But yeah, Warhammer in 1992 was like very different to what it is like now. But it was still like the same kind of theory. Fuck, this is pretty hectic. There's cannons and all sorts of shit. I was 4. Yeah, no, I've aged pretty well. It's because I think it's because I don't worry about it too much. That must be why I've survived with my immaturity intact.
Eltharion!
Asir Mage.
But yeah, I know. I find with gaming, there isn't as much of an age gap. You know what I mean? Like, if you go to like a dinner party or something, then you know, and if you have like a 20-year-old, a 30-year-old, a 40-year-old, and a 50-year-old, then it's quite like, you know what I mean? Like the 20 and the 30-year-old probably can get along, and the 40 and the 50-year-old can probably get along, but the 20 and the 50-year-old is probably going to have trouble. And, you know, like, because you'll be talking about kids and houses, and, you know, the 20-year-old will be talking about nightclubs and girls and taking drugs or whatever. And like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just different, very different. But when it's in gaming terms, I feel like it's a very, like an equalizer kind of, you know, it doesn't really matter. You're all kind of on the same wavelength.
Fight for Yvresse!
Mercy draws on the power of chaos to stay young. Yeah, exactly.
Noble!
Alright, roll. I don't like the idea of all these guns. Pluck Monkey's been wargaming since the 1970s. Shit.
Loyal!
I've been drawing pictures since the 1970s. I think that was about all I was capable of doing in the 1970s. No, actually, no, I wasn't born in the 1970s yet. Well, in the late 70s, maybe I was. Yeah, I might have been able to draw a picture, like a bad picture, like with the crayon. But it might have been a picture of a warrior. So I feel like that was almost wargaming. Crayon picture of a warrior. That's proto wargaming. Actually, that's one of my earliest memories. Actually, is when I was probably about 10 or something, and I used to draw all these pictures of warriors. This because my stepdad had all this computer paper, like printer paper. We just have, no, it doesn't matter. Anyway, and so I had these stacks of paper and a pencil, and I would draw all these pictures of warriors, and then I like put them all together and make armies out of them, kind of just out of the pictures, instead of like having army men or whatever. I don't know, but yeah, it was kind of like. And I'd like imagine they'd have all different like powers and shit. Like some would have wings and stuff. Some would have like spear hands or whatever. I can't really remember now. Mercy invented wargaming, exactly. That was like the well, I tried to invent it for myself, but I couldn't quite figure it out. But then I eventually found actual wargaming, so it was fine. What am I doing here? How about if we hide and we just let these guys tank it for us? Yeah, that sounds good. Alright, new plan. We're just going to hide in the forest over here.
As you say.
And we'll just let the other army come on and tank it for us.
Dauntless. Loremaster of poet.
Yeah, I was drawing unit cards, that's right. I was preparing for the war to come.
It shall be done.
But yeah, it's funny how like I feel like it was sort of like that, like in the olden days, like
Avenge the fallen!
I feel like it always had that same want for something, but it didn't have, you know, it didn't have the technology, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, like when I was like 8 or 9 or whatever it was, I was drawing pictures of warriors and kind of putting the pictures together next in a row and like imagining something about them. I don't really remember. But do you know what I mean? It's sort of like I wanted to play Total War, but I didn't have the technology. All I had was some pictures of some warriors and I could rearrange them and shit, you know? And then later on I got some like soldiers, little plastic army men, and you could like set them up and stuff, and I don't know, imagine them having battles and stuff. And it was the same kind of thing, like yeah, I'd kind of like imagine that they all had different jobs. Like there was ones that laid down and they were like did something, and different ones, you know. I didn't actually know anything about their like what type of soldiers they were supposed to be representing or anything, but yeah. And then as I got into computer games, like when I got a bit older, they were also really shit, you know, like, and but I was still trying to like have the same sort of thing. Like I remember this really old game called The Ancient Art of War, or I think it was called The Art of War, and it had like stacks of soldiers, and you had like infantry and archers and stuff, and they could have fights and stuff. It was kind of like a really, really early Total War, but super basic. Like you had like a strategy map and then you had a battle map, but the battle map wasn't real time, it was turn-based. But so it's sort of like there's, yeah, like if you go back through the history of gaming, I feel like it's like we've always sort of had that same we've always wanted the thing, but it just hasn't, the technology hasn't been there, you know. And now finally, like with Total War, it's kind of got there to make like, check the cannons out, they're already like going after me. I might just land and see if we can tank some cow shots with the trees. Are they actually firing? They're actually firing. I don't know if he's taking damage or not.
I'm waiting. Saint Louis Sinner.
Doing my duty.
Oh wow, he just 42 pounded me. I'll get these guys to come over here. And oh, actually no, he can come and hang out with us. Keep healing our single entities. These guys, they're not really. Trying to hide them, but I don't know. All right. Where's their carronades? Oh yeah. Yeah, they're fine. They're wasting their arrow. Yeah, I might just waste the arrow on the carronade. He was here 3,000 years ago. I remember drawing and coloring troops from Age of Empires 2 as a kid. Oh really? What do you mean? Like, you were drawing the like, so you played the game and then you drew the pictures as well? That's cool. Yeah, I can sort of, it's funny, like I can, all through my life from when I was a little kid to now, I can see this progression of like wargaming and RPG, like all the way through. Like I used to play like, in Steve Jackson and Ian Livingstone's fighting fantasy books. They were like these early kind of role-playing, kind of like choose your adventure mixed with role-playing games. They were like honestly so awesome, like at the time. I remember drawing animals in caves using coal. Nice one, Gary. This is probably a bit early in the night for philosophy, but I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just fucking around, just healing my dudes. I'm afraid of these cannons. I don't want to have to fucking deal with this shit, so I'm just hiding in the forest. I draw a Teutonic Knight and color it. How do you color a Teutonic Knight? They're black and white. think they found some of your drawings in France. Nice. Oh, these guys are getting shot up. Pretty bad. Alright, I'm not even going to bother controlling these guys. I'm just going to put them in a control group and make them attack. You're a diversion. Alright, these guys are going to come in here. And we'll separate you into flying and non-flying people.
Noble. Assar Noble. Prince of Ulthuan. I am ready. Noble. Ready and able.
Now let's see if we can drill. Let's see if we can drill Little in a duel with these flyers. These guys can try and tank that, and then you guys, once they're all distracted and stuff, you can come out of the hills like so. All right, this is my master plan. I don't even need to do anything. It's like Napoleon level. Oh shit! How did she? She was on a horse. That was not a good idea. Why are you guys on horses? That was not part of the plan. Should not be on horses. Oh god, this looks bad.
Spellcaster.
Noble.
There's a lot of shooting happening.
Noble Lord. Charge.
She's getting wrecked.
Lakoi Soraya.
Finish them. The kings.
The Grim Warden rises!
All for one. Agreed. Loremaster of Poet. Noble born.
Luther was kicking the shit out of Eltharion.
Empowered by vengeance!
Loyal! It shall be done! At once! Moving out!
Spellcaster! Viewer! Bend to my will!
It will be done. Understood.
Man, I don't know if we're going to survive this.
Silver helms.
This is an extremely badly organized fight.
Menlui! Araya Menlui!
Loremaster of Poet. Elfrai Harathai. March! It shall be done.
Wielder of the winds! Menlui! Orior Menlui!
For order! Asa! Attack!
Teutonic sergeants are black and grey. There's still no colours involved in that.
Eltharion!
8-player colours? Oh, okay.
Always ready! I am called upon!
Loremaster of Poet. Back! Your repair! Duty! Weapons ready!
Bleak, but unyielding!
It will be done!
I don't know if we're going to get him.
By my father's blade!
Ah, fuck off.
Azor Banner! Quickly now!
Grey is the colour? No, grey is a shade.
For honor!
I follow my vow!
So I'm told anyway.
I will!
We get him? I don't know if we got him. I think we got him.
Noble Lord! I shall!
Warden of
Man,
Ulthuan!
Eltharion gets shot so much. He's a mad bullet sponge.
Loremaster of Hoeth. Servant of the Tower. White Tower Guardian. Sithon Seal Today.
This is half wargame stream, half art education video. That's right. You may not have known that, but grey is not a colour, it's a shade. Consider yourselves educated. I don't know, that's one of those things my mum used to always like to tell me. Or Ross with a sword, yeah. Pluck Monkey says, if you saw a grey thing and someone asked what colour it was, you would say it was grey. Therefore, grey is a fucking colour. Touche. Touche, Pluck Monkey. I think you have outmaneuvered me there. Right, I'm going to take the replenishment on that.
For us.
Wow, got a mission successful. All right. Actually, I've got a. This guy Azuma. He's got physical resistance. He's a bit of a badass. He's got vigorous and physical resistance. But I think this guy can be Gary Dagg's character. But I don't know how we can make him. Or maybe Garadag. I feel like Garadag's a pretty cool name. There you go, Gary. Or maybe I'll make it Gary Dag, so it's more obvious. Gary Dag. Gary Dag. Literally Gary Dag is your name, but it's Elvish version. Gary Dag. Boom. Gary is the best name? Yeah, I know. Nailed it. We nailed it, I think. That's right. He's going to have, this guy's going to get some good action, I think. I'm on Discord. Maybe. I'll just give him that one for now. I actually should have told us. This is probably better. All right. Now,
I serve the king.
Haunted by fate.
we can
Hesitation is unacceptable.
horse march to there,
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
then escort Bonadel
Your instructions?
and deliver the coup de grace.
Loyal prince.
I wonder if I should manually fight this just so I can heal up. Yeah, I'll manually fight this and heal up. If a photo is in black and white, that is not a colored photograph. It has gray in it. Or Smith logic. I don't know.
What orders? Prince of Elfwan!
So remember there's like some Count Burzum meme, and it's like I can't remember, something like I'll choose the new favorite color when they invent a color that's darker than black or something like that. All right, let's start healing. Let's get them heals going. All right, that's our line there. Don't want anyone going over that, otherwise you'll be in cannon range. All right, I think we have achieved healing. What's the best way of doing this without taking a lot of casualties? Probably just, yeah, I'm just sending the single entities, I guess. I can just heal them up.
Eltharion! I follow my vow! The Grim Warden rises!
Mage! Saigon, hear me!
Loremaster of Earth! Warden of Althwa! Without hesitation!
Alfry!
Going abroad! Winds of magic rise!
Eltharion! The might of Yvresse! Servants of the Tower!
Lethane Lecky! Attack!
Doing my duty! Going! Calling the winds!
Eltharion! Gyran protects me! Asathanon!
For honor!
First recorded use of grey as a colour is circa 800 AD. It was a colour of undyed wool, so it had been seen for thousands of years before then. It's not a colour though, that's like that's a lack of colour. It's like, you literally said it yourself, undyed wool, so uncoloured.
Outward mage!
Ever vigilant!
Speak quickly!
Brave and true! Battle ready!
I don't know how much trouble we're having killing these
Loremaster of
fools.
Spellcaster!
Loremaster!
Those rivers need some airbrushing. Alright, good one, good on your Warsmith. Get to it, buddy. We're all there, we're all with you in spirit. There's a part of me that definitely is looking forward to doing some terrain one of these days. Wool on a sheep is grey. I don't know, I feel like the wool on the sheep that we had was more like white. White with a bit of a yellowy gold undertone type of thing going on. Yeah, I think there's different kinds of wool. Like merino sheep are the ones that we grow here in Australia. And they're like white with like maybe a little bit of they're like white with a little bit of yellow to it. But mainly just pure white basically. But yeah, I think I've seen those grey ones as well. But I don't think we have them here.
see them.
Chang.
Prince
Alright.
Eltharion.
Alright, we're getting some good replenish.
How can I assist you?
Now, I kind of want to get an army of Legends Total Warriors. I mean, Athel Tamara Faithbearers and just march them into battle like Stormtroopers and see how they do. But yeah, this is the problem. Like, it's only really Eltharion's army that gets really good, like, gets the really good stats on them. So I feel like it's kind of not really worth it, like, recruiting them with another army.
I await your orders. There will be carnage.
Failure. Man, so many failures.
Ready to serve.
It's clothes on a sheep. Take their eyes. Indeed.
Lethal grace given form. Moving off.
Alright, let's get some more of these bad boys.
Princess of the Asur.
I don't know if we should bring these guys up to help this war, or...
I serve the Phoenix King. We march.
I reckon, yeah, we should be able to hold this siege for one more turn. Alright, we need some more influence.
What do you require? Destruction. Noble son of Ulthuan.
I hear the Kadaf moving. Our enemies will suffer.
Yeah, we've got a few successes here. That's good. That's good.
What do you require?
I don't know what's going on in here with the dwarfs. Actually, the dwarfs probably aren't there. They probably spawned... Actually, where's the capital? Oh, that is their capital, actually. So that is where they would have spawned.
I will not.
Aha! Shit. Okay. So that's...
I'm a rune lord, not some mess.
I'm guessing that's one of their endgame armies.
Big arm.
And that's one of their endgame armies, probably, too.
Not likely.
Don't know about these
Not
other ones.
likely.
What do you require?
Son of Ulthuan.
A bit of a complex situation going on here. I don't know, it's probably not that complex. I'm just making more out of it. Making it a mole... Making mountains out of molehills? Is that the right... I guess we just want to go for growth here. Just until we get to tier 4. Same there. That one we're going to sell. That one we're going to sell. Tor Yvresse. Oh, we've only got 5 turns till we hit tier 5, so I may as well just go for that first. Then we can come back and level this up later. Tier 5 here. I think we do want tier 5 here. We may have to, we may lose it eventually, but 25,000 gold, Jesus, expensive. Maybe we'll wait actually until after we pop our thing. We just need an Ithalmar Smith. Oh yeah, we should probably build one of those some stage. Yeah, we'll just wait a couple of turns till we get our extra upkeep, our extra cost reduction on buildings, and then we can.
Your orders are reasonable.
Highborn.
Does does anyone know? Do you still have the thing where upgraded settlements reduces the movement speed? Because like there used to be a thing in Rome 1 where because like in medieval 2 you had to actually build roads. Like in each settlement you'd have a road building, and you could have like dirt roads that would increase the movement in that region, like if you're on the road part, if you're where the road actually is. And yeah, and then they got rid of the road building, but in Rome 2, like if you upgraded the settlement, it was tied to the main settlement building, I think. Every time you upgraded the main settlement building, the roads would get sort of like better, and they would actually increase your movement speed while you're on the roads. I was just wondering, is that still the same now in Warhammer 3? I don't even know. Oh, here we go. So I think we got 1,500 gold to go to war with him, and now we're getting 1,800 gold to peace out with him. So win-win. But yeah, I'm not too sure if that's still a thing or not. I doubt it. I mean, Empire and Dark Elves still have the road building. I don't know if that's the same thing though. Seems a good science experiment. Yeah, that's true actually. It would be a good science experiment, wouldn't it? I'm just trying to see. So this is a tier 4 settlement, and the road. Yeah, no, the roads don't visually look any different. I don't think. Like that looks like a shitty dirt road, and that's a tier 4 settlement. And this is over here is a tier 3 area, and they have the same sort of shitty dirt roads. So there's definitely no visual difference. I imagine it would like. You would think that it would tell you somewhere in the game if that was a thing.
I'm waiting. In defense of Ulthuan.
Master of the White Tower.
Impossible. Ulthuan princess.
My infinite knowledge is... My powers are needed here. Free the captives.
Alright. Rebels defeated.
Princess of the Asur.
Well, that was actually Marcus Windterror, the speed demon. That was actually quite good. Pretty much worked exactly as I wanted. Like when so we just keep Marcus Windterror in reserve, and whenever we need to tear ass across the field with an army, we can just like sub him in for whichever general is there.
If I must.
So Marcus can go back to bed for now.
Ever victorious.
I don't know if we want to go down and try and take out these Slaneshi themes over here. It'd be kind of good not to have to worry about them anymore.
Hoeth grants you wisdom. I go then. Marching. Very well.
Hey, Anthony. All right.
Defender of truth.
There you got our bound fireballs. And now we've got our extra bound fireballs, and now we've got Flames of the Phoenix as well. That's handy to have. Hey Anthony, welcome to the Patrons of the Sciences. You just re-signed up again. Thanks bro, much appreciated. You've been a member now for over 12 months. Got your veteran Volk Mercy head. put you on the list. Actually, we could probably just get you straight into it, straight in there. I think, oh yeah, this guy, Obarman, this guy is the first one of our new super resilient Loremasters. This guy's like, he's like my Primaris Space Marine, you know. He's the prototype. So we'll call him Antonius. First of his name. He will be my Space Marine.
For the Phoenix King.
My life for Tor Yvresse. Duty is purpose.
Alright, well we'll just, I guess we'll just
stand ready.
grab these dudes. Yeah, maybe we'll get rid of those two heroes so we can just have more infantry. So we get more bonuses out of Eltharion's buffs. Hell yeah, for the Imperium, indeed. In the Emperor's name. The Emperor being Eltharion in this particular situation, obviously. I wonder if we can... Do you reckon we can win that... Oh yeah, I was going to get a Hand of Glory just to... For some reason. Just so we could try it out, I guess.
Remain vigilant.
Alright, should we try out,
I cannot rest.
should we try out some of these what do you call it, quests? Rat attack, no, that's not it. Talisman of Hoeth, this was the one. Advanced high, blah, blah, yeah, it's not really that great, but whatever. Let's give it a shot. Oh, I thought the gang crashed there for a second. Alright, here we go. Doesn't look too challenging. Oh, this is the one with the river. Yeah, this one's cool. This one's a fun battle, actually. It's just a fun little, simple, but fairly simple battle. You have the one army comes across the river, the other army comes from the north.
Kinsmen, it is now clear that the weakening of the talisman was not without reason. The medallion's connection to the ancient waystones has revealed a dire fate. This ruinous host of chaos seeks to destroy this waystone and all others that protect Ulthuan. Our proximity to it shall grant us its power, but it also nourishes our foes. The Keepers of the Stones send aid from the mountain pass to the north, but the river will not slow these twisted beings for long. We must hold this position.
So cinematic, isn't it?
If we fail, Yvresse will fall.
Like, even when it's not underground, like, what's it looking at? We're just looking at, like, the rocks. You know, like, you imagine we're supposed to be looking at our army.
On our shoulders.
It's just like either we're underground looking at random shit, or even when we're above ground, we're just looking at randomly at like the side of a mountain or something. Like, what the hell's going on?
Understood. Advance. Understood. 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 Asur, move. Asurian guides us.
Speak quickly.
Camillus, hold them in the river. I love this dude. He's just a one-man tank. They will be my Space Marines. He's like, move aside, feeble weaklings. I will hold the army back. That's great. Eltharion's gonna 1v1 with the weakling sorcerer.
By my father's blade! Bleak, but unyielding.
It shall be done. For order! For Northern! As you say.
Making my way! Scython, hear me!
For the gods!
He's like, here's the line. None shall pass. Well, apart from all those other dudes that get past me. Yeah, Eltharion's wrecking this guy. That worked.
Acknowledged. Moving out.
I go then! Winds of magic rise!
Glory matters not.
Oh, we got
We will obey.
contact. Contact right.
Sir, advance!
Eltharion!
Acknowledged.
Althwan Mage!
Check out Cavilus just tanks the whole army like a boss. Seeks to destroy this wasteland. Yeah, no, how this doesn't look like a wasteland. It looks like an idyllic paradise. With a little like it's got a little island retreat up here. A lot of the high elf stuff kind of looks like the Greek islands would look like if they were like maxed out with heaps of really cool stuff.
Guided by waystones!
But that like whole like white stone thing that you see a bit in the Greek islands or in pictures of the Greek islands.
Swiftly!
We advance.
No surrender! Empowered by vengeance! Eltharion serves!
I thought there were supposed to be other armies coming from up this direction. They're just all coming from the same direction. Not very exciting. Oh, did I killed him? Nice. Eltharion victorious. Look at the griffins just all prancing along, all proud and victorious. Mighty.
It shall be done. Asher, advance. We away.
Very well! Going!
I think we got this locked down. Pretty much.
Penance! I am called upon! Fang sword strikes!
Orders received.
We will obey!
Yeah, that's beautiful. Really move this guy forward.
For our ancestors,
Get him in about here.
we advance.
Without fail! Asa, move!
For Tor Yvresse! Blood
So we can 1v1 this guy as well. He looks a bit scarier.
wherever I am needed!
Loremaster of Perth.
Maybe it's limestone underneath with like marble facings.
The Fang
That would be the
sword
cheaper way to do it.
Yes! The Grim Warden rises! Warden
Alright, cool. I think we've basically dealt with that. Cavilus is still just tanking whole armies over here. Like an absolute weapon.
Lethane Lecky.
It will be done.
Althwan Mage!
Crows of Phoenixes. Oh, we've got our allies coming in now. Not that we really need them.
And Louis! Orion and Louis!
Command me. Asa Thanon.
Eagle Claw.
In Moranian's name!
Servant
Oh,
of
he's
the
did such a good job tanking. Just tank their whole armies, basically.
Eltharion! I go!
Oh, is it the cannon blown up? Or is
Always
it...
ready! Obliterate them! Guided by
let's
Waystone!
get this party started. Yeah, he's smashing him.
Eltharion! I will!
For duty!
Allies are getting in there now.
I fight for Yvresse! Claim vengeance!
Alright. That was pretty easy. Romans used a lot too. I thought a lot of the one of the other reasons why the Roman stuff was still standing was because they had like super good concrete that lasts for like thousands of years or whatever, or hundreds of years. Whereas our modern concrete only lasts for like a couple of hundred years or something. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, stone like lasts a long time. For sure. Roman concrete is self-healing. Yeah, I heard about that. Dasha said the Romans didn't actually use concrete, but it was something similar. Yeah, well, I think we don't really know what it was, do we? Some stone is, yeah, like sandstone and stuff is very weak and stuff, for sure. I'd like to have a bluestone house. That stuff seems pretty tough.
They will fund.
Elise, the Sentinel.
Prince Eltharion.
Alright, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to make it there in one turn. But I might just make sure.
There will be carnage. Born to lead.
74. Okay, cool. We can start farming. We can start farming Loremasters again now. Oh, we've already actually. There's one gone, so we're going to get a new one next turn anyway. So we won't bother with that. Nobles, amateurish melee attack. Oh, that's bad. Some bad nobles. Well, that's all right. He can be a good map hero.
My attention.
We'll send him out into the world.
I will continue soon. Guide me.
The glory of Nehekara.
Every time she says Nehekara, it freaks me out. It's like, it feels like it should be Nehekara to me, but I don't know, maybe I'm crazy.
They are dust and bone.
Destruction. Adventure awaits. Smash it to ruins.
Setting the pace. Moving out. Smash it to ruins.
There will be carnage. What do you require?
Get all these guys up. Yeah, well, didn't the Egyptians use sandstone, but then face it with something better, like marble or something? but then all the marble
Have my
got stolen.
attention, loyal prince. Highborn.
Yeah, I thought the pyramids were like the sandstone or whatever underneath the limestone or whatever it was, but then on top had some like nice hard-wearing touch there. Alright, now we can get our upgraded magic. I think I'm just going to give him Arcane Unforging and Magical Reserves and then leave it at that. I suppose it would be good to get Arcane Conduit as well, but... I'm going to look it up. I mean, on the one hand, it's good to look things up because then we can spread factual information. But it kind of ruins the whole like pub chat aspect of it. Just like everyone coming up with their own theories and trying to like logically try to figure it out, you know, from the limited memory that you have. Yeah, like pulling out your phone at the pub when you're having a chat about some random stuff is like basically ruins the whole chat. But maybe it's I'm not sure if streams come under pub rules or not.
Choose to live here? Master of the White Tower.
Oh, so the outside was limestone. So what was the inside? Sandstone? Or was it all limestone? We're still figuring out grey, looking up stuff went out. That's right. We haven't even mastered grey yet. See, look at this. Like, you can't tell me that's dignified. He's riding on a giant fluorescent blue bird. He looks like a total dickhead. I don't know. I mean, that's just me. Maybe it's just me. Like, that's just embarrassing. You know what I mean? Like, I'd rather get off and walk, honestly. Like, check out this stud. He's riding on an eagle that's like half eagle, half leopard. Like with claws, and it's probably got a snake's tail. It's metal as fuck. It's like, you know. And Teclis is riding around on a fluorescent bird. It's embarrassing. This is why Eltharion had to come and rescue him. Because of shit like that. Alright, so we can now pop this bad boy, give us our building discount. We've got quite a good amount of cash, so we can make the most of it. So we'll just basically spend up as much as we possibly can now that we've got all this cash to spend. That one we really want to wait. We've got 5 turns, yeah, and that's going to come in 4 turns, so that's just kind of perfect, I guess. Although we could put one more there. This one's 11 turns. That's a long time. Maybe we'll go that there. Whoops. 23,000.
For the fallen.
This one we could wait till next turn because then we'll get the extra 2 more turns. We'll get the extra 10%. Ah, fuck it. That'll do. That'll do. Yeah, I think that's about it. Cool. Pointless to build buildings that go above tier 3 in minor settlements. Pointless? Is pointless the right word? Or do you mean inefficient?
I forbid this. Joy is what?
Alright.
Princess.
My servant fails me.
Can I offer assistance?
I don't know if I should put like... So these guys cost 228 each. 80 armor, silver shields, 54, 53. Good amount of health. Frenzy. They got Frenzy as well. They're pretty good. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to figure out whether it's actually worthwhile to use Mystwalker units instead of normal troops. Maybe we should just use Mystwalker units in all our armies. Just fuck it. Just go for it. Just no red line. Like, none of our lords have red line. We just go Mystwalkers everywhere. Fuck it. And I feel like these spearmen are pretty badass though. Look at that 50 melee defense. Pretty cheap as well.
Althorn Princess. Your instructions?
I really like Spire Guard. I think they're sexy.
On my way. We lie in wait.
The only thing is we've got no magic. I feel like magic... No, we never know magic is a bit weak. Should probably put someone else in, I guess. Yeah, I guess 13, the hooded one. Start leveling up.
Master of high magic. High magic.
I hear the Kadaf.
I don't know if I should attack these guys. Maybe I should just try to wait and see if they'll peace out with us. I'm pretty sure that they can peace out with me, right? Even though... Yeah, I'm pretty sure they can peace out with me.
The winds guide me. The winds are rising. What do you require?
Like, even though it says there's no diplomacy, I think that's just that I can't do diplomacy with them, but I'm pretty sure that they can still peace out with me, so... I feel like we're going to be quite strong and they're going to be quite weak, so...
They shall know suffering.
Alright.
What care the Asur for the affairs of reptiles?
What's this guy's problem? Oh, right. No, we just pieced out with them. It would be immoral of me to go back on my word. Unless you paid me more. In that case, I have no problem with it. Hippogriff? Yeah, I think it's a griffin. But yeah, it's interesting that Carl Franz's griffin, because Carl Franz's griffin's got lion, doesn't it? Not a leopard back part. Deathclaw. Or has he got spotted as one as well? I'm pretty sure Carl Franz's one is not spotted. Deathclaw. I guess some of them are spotted and some of them aren't. Oh, here we go.
Do not betray your king.
This movement thing is really shit. We need
What do you require?
The winds are rising.
we need this
Our enemies will suffer.
failure. You dick. You useless prick.
I await your command. The enemy must be punished.
Show the way.
Well, they didn't even actually take that.
Destruction!
Honorably done. Ali! Destruction!
Purest sorcery.
I don't know if I should bring her around here or...
The Assa are troubled.
I'll just bring Charlie J in temporarily just to see what we've got available. Elliot in the Black Wall. Heavens. Heavens is not bad. Warsmith Vola, she's probably more of our top tier
Master of high magic.
battle general.
Infused by Hoed's
No red line,
wisdom.
like a boss. Should we go Isha? I think that replenishment is really good.
Master of high magic. I wield the winds.
I don't think...
I forbid this.
I'm not sure. I don't think he can quite get into range. I'm not 100% sure.
Noble. There will be carnage. Awaiting orders.
Elthwan expects.
Oh, bro. Oh, I forgot I pieced out with them. Oh, shit. I shouldn't have pieced out with them until I got my land back. Fuck, now we've got these dicks spreading corruption in our lands.
No glory. Only service.
That was
Rook no favor.
unfortunate.
Do not be seen.
Alright, we'll, yeah, we'll come in here and go into ambush stance. Are we getting, negative? We're still reliable even though we're... Oh, that's right. Well, if they can have this settlement, but we're going to have like 10 different nobles just farming the shit out of it for influence every turn. That's the deal. Resistant. Oh, yeah.
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
Protected. Okay, well, we'll get rid of that.
What do you
Keep
see?
looking for resilience. Divisive, that's my favorite one.
True son of Ulthuan. No. I will do my duty.
Right, and then this guy. Oh, where'd that other... Oh, no, he's in there, okay. And... We'll go for, yeah. So I need to build a bunch more of these, things everywhere so we can get more... Spygo and stuff. Does the money bug still work with Eltharion? Yeah, man, the money bug still works. Should put a link up to that actually.
Matt here.
Most of them out here. All right. Eltharion infinite money cheese. Infinite money still works in Warhammer. Great. Cool. I'll just put a link there because I think it's a pretty common question that people ask. So yeah, I'll just pin the video there in the chat. So if anyone wants to know how to do the infinite money thing with Eltharion, there you go. We're not doing it in this campaign, but yeah, it still works the same. So no worries, Sadal.
Kings are no challenge.
Thanks for watching the video. Yeah, Spy Guard are pretty cool. They've got a bit of AP. I don't think they're I'm not sure if they're as armor piercing as sisters, but they've got a bit of AP.
Child's play.
No, this guy could probably almost just sneak in here and take this out, and he'll by himself, eh? Give her I don't know. Yeah, I'll give her that one. That's fine.
True magic guides me.
Yeah, still 80%, so that's cool.
This is forbidden.
Hopefully she doesn't get wrecked.
The winds are rising. Moving.
So he's at war with Citra, so they'll probably just kind of beat each other up, and like our rep with him is probably pretty high still, even though we're at war. No, we can't.
Not likely.
But like, even though we're at war with him, where is he? Yeah, Thoric. See, even though we're at war, and we're still at 89, and we're still getting like, yeah, military actions against Khemri is giving us bonuses and stuff. Hero actions against Khemri giving us heaps of bonuses as well. So, you know, I'm hoping that he'll just peace out with us once he gets weak enough. His strength rank's still 10. He's still stronger than us, but if his strength rank goes lower than ours, if we can still keep recruiting more armies, then yeah, I feel like potentially he might peace out with us.
How can I assist you?
Praise Sigma.
Why does this guy not want to...
Approach us, friend.
Too many trade partners. Okay, yeah, so we got too many trade partners. Alright. Well, we need more trade goods.
Chosen of Sigma.
Oh, crap. Forgot to move him. I've got to stop putting things in force march because, I mean, in like marching across the map, because you always forget to move them. Yeah, I kind of thought that was going to happen. It doesn't look too bad. Like, we've got a lot of spears, and they've got a lot of fast cavalry and shit that'll get wrecked by spears. Like, I don't know, even though their stuff's kind of better than ours, like, you know, these spears are like gold chevrons, 48 melee defense, 51 melee defense, like, they're pretty good. Oh, they do have 2 lords, though. I don't know, I feel like we could maybe handle it. I'm not sure if I've got a spare slot to capture them with, though. I'm not sure I've been getting rid of my... You gotta keep remember to clear them out. Yeah, hopefully we should be good. For got this little hill here, which is pretty cool.
Archers! It shall be done! Loyal! Without fail!
Spearman!
Sir Archmage! Master of Sorcery! The most potent
Probably should be
spells.
corner camping, but yeah, I don't know. We'll see how we go.
Absolutely! It was foreseen!
We advance!
Acknowledged! For order!
Handmaiden of the Everqueen!
The winds flow through me!
They're not going to come until they've got oh, yeah, 50. Okay. So yeah, we can't really get them to. Oh, fuck. God damn it!
Witness
I just
true
fall for that.
magic!
How many times can they cast that? I keep forgetting to check. Is it this thing? The curse? No, it's not that. It's like an army. It's army ability or something, isn't it? Really gotta. The thing is, because I only ever play like I only ever play the certain factions that I like, so I never know like the abilities. Or, like I never know the other army abilities well.
We away!
Tombstone has 3 uses, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks.
Assyrian fire!
They have to come to us because they started this.
Archers! Without fail, it will be done!
Acknowledged!
We will obey!
Orders received.
Understood!
Orders received.
Spearmen! Without fail!
Without fail! Orders received!
And our noob hill.
Spearmen!
Sir Archmage!
Are they gonna come? Like, you guys attacked me, so you have to come to me. That's the rules.
Isha's light!
Archers! Moving out!
Guardian!
There we go.
Loyal servant! Synthwine! Dispel darkness! Guided by Isha!
Spellcaster Supreme! Magic's unleashed!
Sister of Avalon! Lathane! Handmaiden of the Everqueen!
For duty!
Behold my power!
Spearmen!
Without fail! Advance! Swiftly! Understood! It shall be done! It will be done! As you say!
Bring the light! Forward for Avalon!
Observe my
A
radiance.
little bit early on that one.
Guardian of Avalon.
Loyal! It will be done!
Quickly now!
Archers!
Loyal Guardian. I summon the winds! Acer Archmage! Scale!
For duty! At once!
Handmaiden of the Everqueen!
Yeah, no, I don't think this is going to work out.
Assyrian willing!
I go for Oath One!
Pull back!
Asa, move!
Acer Archmage! It is my goal!
Oh, we got one. We got another one.
Witness true magic!
Sinath!
Archmage repositioning!
Asa, withdraw!
Disciple of Hoeth!
Spearman! Yes!
Fire.
Unlimited power! Handmaiden! Mage ready! Magics unleashed!
Draw back!
And it's taken a lot of arrow time away from everything else.
Pull back!
Observe my radiance!
No, that'll do. They need to just deal with that by themselves.
Slay them!
Quickly now! Death to all!
Weaver of the winds!
Azor, withdraw! Archers!
Oh, we lost these archers here, these spearmen here too.
Spearmen! Attack!
Archers! We away!
We will obey! Lacoy!
Behold my power! Unleash havoc! I summon the winds!
Archers! To the fray! Orders received!
True magic is mine!
Archers!
Got him? Yep.
We will obey! Apace! Advance!
For duty! For order!
The winds flow through me! Witness true magic!
We will obey. Loyal.
Nah, I lost him.
Fleeing doom!
No. Oh, no, I think we're done. Ooh. We did a bit of damage though. That was a bit of a, I feel like that was a bit of a heroic defeat. Valiant defeat, yeah. Took out one of their, well, took out both of their lords and quite a bit of their stuff. Considering we all had a whole army of just tier 1 units, like, or tier 0 units. That's pretty good. Probably could have done a better job of that, but... The main thing that screwed me up, I think, was trying to shoot the second lord at the back from too far distance, because it was at extreme range, so I was using all of my archers to shoot at extreme range, which reduces their accuracy. So we were doing very inefficient damage to him, plus we were shooting our own Phoenix Guard. Probably would have been better to just leave the Phoenix Guard just to tank that lord at the back, because he wasn't really doing much apart from killing the Phoenix Guard. If I had have used those archers to just eliminate all of... It was their archers that mainly wrecked us, I think. So if I had have used my archers to take out their archers, you know, maybe that would have worked out a bit better. Actually, I'm surprised how little we actually killed. I felt like we killed more than that, but yeah, I guess not. Wow. All right. Well, that was we actually got flogged. got a flogging.
The Asser needs me.
But yeah, it's all right. As long as we don't lose the Lord or the Resistant Hero. Oh, they've only got the Tomb Swarm for 10 turns, then it goes away. That's cool. Alright. Yeah, so this guy is the one we're keeping for our interrogation. So this guy we can interrogate and indoctrinate.
Break them by any means
We've
necessary.
got all of our buffs. We've got that maxed out. We've got that maxed out. So we just can do this one, gives us another +4.
Now you shall know our plan.
+4 Athel Tamara Faith Bearers.
Master of the White Tower.
So yeah, should I just take Teclis over here and... Ah, fuck. These fuckers.
None but Slanesh may dominate me.
Alright, well, we'll have to deal with them, I guess. Maybe if I recruit another Lord here, just so that if they do get cheese soon.
Master of High Magic.
Prince Eltharion.
Born to lead. Ali!
Handmaiden of the Evergreen.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Alright.
It is
Let us wreck some Tomb Kings.
The Archmage
And
marches.
wreak a terrible vengeance upon them.
My protection is yours.
my life for Tor Yvresse.
Teclis's command.
Avenge Tor Yvresse.
So they currently do have Tomb Swarm. It's got 2 uses. Okay. So yeah, we just need to spread out our units at the start, I guess. We'll just spread out our units, tank two casts of that, chuck some heals on our guys. But yeah, it doesn't seem to really kill many entities. It just sort of damages everything. I think I tanked one before and I didn't take any damage. I didn't take any losses from one hit from it. So yeah. Alright, we'll set up on this side so we can just fight this half first.
It will be done. Understood.
It will be done.
Ulfwan Mage.
Always ready.
Oh, actually, yeah, we just want to sit back and tank this thing first, don't we? Yeah, we're just going to camp actually.
Loyal!
Loyal!
Actually, yeah, you're right, probably.
It shall be done.
Without fail.
Yeah, I don't mind if I get hit by it a little bit. Just don't want to take, you know, don't want to get 5 units to get hit by it at once kind of deal.
Eltharion!
Orders received.
Should probably just,
For duty! For duty! Command me!
Maybe the individual formations like that. Not sure what do you mean? Which bit?
Eltharion! In Moranian's name, Eltharion!
You can just drag them out like that, or like that. Or you can drag them out like that, and then you can hold control and down, and it makes them change to a narrow formation. Or control and up to make them go wide again. Yeah, and you can do that to all of them at once.
Unyielding. For Tor Yvresse.
So yeah, so you get these guys, you put them out in a thin line like that, then you hold down control, down, makes them narrower. Yeah, no worries guys, yeah. Glad to help.
Acknowledged. Orders received.
I fight for
They're gonna use their death swarm on me. Do I have to wait for it, or? It doesn't. I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a range on it, so not sure why they aren't casting it yet. Oh, they just no, they didn't cast it on them. Why are they using it? Understand. Maybe it's not. Maybe they don't use it until they activate. Yeah, it takes a while to charge, but I mean, it should be charged by now, shouldn't it?
Blood and vengeance!
Where I predicted! Destiny sends me! Take arms!
I am ever ready!
Archmage!
For Tor Yvresse!
Witness true magic! It is fated! Magic unleashed!
Get it plus 25% speed. Just burns off on him.
March toward
Legend.
Penance.
I am sent! Behold my power!
Eltharion moving! Show no fear!
Poeth guides me! Observe my radiance!
Glory matters not! The Fang Sword hungers! Empowered by vengeance!
Asur Archmage!
Actually quite liking this Hand of Glory, because even just putting and casting it on myself for the extra 24 melee attack, because he's only got, well, 63 is not low, but he doesn't have like super high melee attack, so it's actually quite cool just to cast it on himself.
I summon the winds!
Warden repositioning! Obliterate them! Guided by wavestones!
I go for Oath One! For Oath One! Magic's unleashed! Carried by the winds! Yes! Witness true magic!
Yeah, I just have to spend another skill point. I've already got the item, I just need to spend another skill point.
Eltharion! In Moranian's name, I swear it!
Oh, oh, and there's the tomb thing. Oh no, that's different. It's a different thing.
The winds. Wielder of the winds.
Oh, he's down.
Eltharion! I will!
Disciple of Hoeth! Observe my radiance!
Glory matters not!
Unlimited power! A prudent position! Behold my power!
The Warden marches!
It is my goal! For great Asturion, my journey continues!
The Grim Warden rises!
Okay, our work here is done.
Loyal!
Following orders!
It shall be done! Orders received! As you say! Forward!
Asturion sends me!
I summon the winds!
I am ever ready!
Nice. Alright, that was easy.
Archmage!
Yeah, they didn't seem to have really... Oh, actually, these guys look like they copped it.
Eltharion!
Oh, I didn't save any Winds of Magic. Crap.
Warden of Sapphire! Elfry Harathoi!
Penance! Claim vengeance! I go! I must!
Loremaster of Poet!
I fight for Yvresse!
Yeah, I think they did cast it on... they cast it on one of my Sentinels, but they didn't kill any entities, so it did no damage at all. 0 losses. Perfect. Flawless victory.
They will fund Elf One's defense.
Alright.
Prince Eltharion.
This one looks a little bit tougher.
Noble son of Ulthuan. The enemy will pay.
My faith
A
in
little bit of damage there.
Standing by.
Mage of Ulthuan. Our enemies will suffer. I hear the Gaddafi.
What do you require? Destruction.
Brave son of There will be carnage!
They are dust and bone.
I forbid this!
I hear the Gaddafi. Akshai, I call thee.
Master of high magic.
I kind of feel like we should be able to win this with this army.
Hoeth's
Because we're
disciple.
still... suppose we're missing a bit of stuff. Yeah, 3 more archers, 1 more infantry. That should make it quite easy. Still got this low recaster. 13's still pretty low, but...
Infused by Hoeth's wisdom.
Actually, just take the auto resolve because I'm going to replace her troops with Mystwalkers.
Their lives for coin.
Another captured. Alright, we'll indoctrinate again.
Spare yourself.
More Athel Tamara Faithbearers.
Swear that
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having like a legion of Athel Tamara Faithbearers. Just all infantry in one of our armies. It's a bit weird though because Eltharion gives a bonus, I think, to spear units, but the Athel Tamara Faithbearers don't have spears, so it's a bit like leadership and melee defense for spear infantry and ranger units. So yeah, I feel like sorry, I feel like if you capture them in auto resolve reasonably often, maybe 25 to 50% of the time. I'm not sure exactly how often, but yeah, not as often as you do manually. Yeah, thanks guys. Yeah, sorry, I just realized I was on mute.
Joy is what.
Yeah, so we're 44. So yeah, I still kind of want this melee attack, but I guess we can do without it. I definitely want this wound maker for the extra damage. And I kind of want this arcane unforging. I think that'll be fun just to kill stuff. I don't think I care about fiery invocation because we're going to have another caster in the army probably most of the time anyway. Although, if I do take fiery convocation, that means we could go with no caster. I really want arcane unforging though. There's a way to turn off mouse camera rotation. Every time I want to click on fast forward, I turn the camera. I suck with mouse control. Oh, I don't know, man. Sorry, you'd have to have a look through the settings.
Master of high magic.
But yeah, I think I have done that before. It's a thing. I think, yeah, I don't know. I think if you want to get good at battles, like, you have to just get used to doing a lot of actions per minute, you know? Including stuffing things up and fixing them, you know? But it's a lot better when you don't stuff them up in the first place. Alrighty then. I feel like these guys should stand and fight. But they may not.
Vortex calls. Most astute. Do not tarry.
Yvresse's guardian.
And we can just go for an auto resolve here again.
Cowardice.
Says low. Is it low? Yeah, it's low-ish. Oh, we can get a really good replenish off of that.
Build our defense.
Yeah, sorry, Gary, I don't know the answer to that one. Yeah, I feel like we've pretty much taken these guys apart.
Silence is futile.
Plus, I've captured so many of their lords by now that we must be getting like 25% of their income per turn. But their income's probably shit because they're Tomb Kings, but still.
My life for Tor Yvresse. an adequate performance.
Hi, Elven Archmage.
Yeah, I don't know. You can hold down middle mouse to kind of like move the map around. I'm pretty sure it's does something in battles. I can't remember. Maybe middle mouse makes the camera point the direction you want it to go. I can't remember. But anyway, yeah, I was gonna say I think you can maybe use middle mouse to counteract it. Let me go. Yeah, next time we get into a battle, I'll try to figure it out.
Smash it to ruins.
But yeah, like what I was trying to say is like, yeah, I don't know if you can stop it from happening, but I think there's probably is an efficient way of fixing it again. Middle mouse turns camera. Yeah. So like, just say you go here and that turns the camera, you just click middle mouse and then point the camera back where you want it to go. You know what I mean? Which you can do instantly. So if you just get used to using the middle mouse to point the camera all the time, then yeah. I was trying to think why I don't have that problem, and that's it's because I think it's because I just use the middle mouse to point the camera all the time.
Return them to the sands.
What does Q&E do in battles?
Poeth sees all.
I await your command.
Anyway, all right, cool. Incendiary Thinker primed, Loremaster, Accelerating Fecund. What?
You seek illumination?
I want those resilient Loremasters. Give them to me.
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
Just gonna end up with like a whole army of these like really crappy nobles. Yeah, what I'm saying is, just say you move your cursor here, and it rotates the camera. Then you just click on the middle mouse and just point the camera back where you want it to be. So it doesn't like I'm saying I don't know how to. I don't know if you can stop it from happening, but I'm saying you can just make it not a problem by just controlling your camera all the time. Maybe. I don't know. I think that's pretty much what I do.
High Mage. The greatest.
The greatest. So this one doesn't have any. 3232. Should we? I don't know if I should try and go tier 4 here, or I should just go tier 3 everywhere first. Maybe that'd be easier. Yeah, so I usually use WASD to move around the map, and then I hold down middle mouse to point the camera direction that I want. So I could be like moving that way while I'm turning the camera that way at the same time, you know? So I think that's pretty much why I don't have that problem as much. I do that as well, I think, sometimes. But I just use the middle mouse to change it, I think.
Give the word.
By the White Tower.
We're gonna go forward or back? I go forward.
Follow
Fuck it.
the vow.
These guys, yeah, they're no threat.
Spellcaster. Pain will find you.
Yeah, so we'll push in. We'll take over all this land. We'll give it all to
The glory of
the Lady of the Lake, or whatever her name is. Not the Lady of the Lake, the Joan of Arc.
How can I assist you?
High Loremaster of Hoeth.
Are in the Grim. Shoot. Oh, I didn't want to go. I was going to get Lightning Strike as well, but I feel like we don't really need Lightning Strike. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. As long as we could have one less mage. We don't have. Yeah, we could get rid of at least the Sentinel. Yeah, that could be cool. Maybe we'll do that. And then he's just going to be a tank. He doesn't need to be do that much damage, but he does a bit of damage anyway.
Unfathomable knowledge. Archmage. Even archmages sleep. Hoeth sends us, seeking a trial.
All right. Takes 4 turns to make Athel's Mara pay. So weird. Why does it take so long?
I wield the winds. Ulthuan's Archmage.
They are dust and bone.
I await your orders. Destruction!
Hey Gaius Octavius. How you going, buddy? Cool name. We got 13, we got Chesus here. Teclis. Alright, so yeah, we'll see what's going to happen here. I'm guessing they're going to either attack me or they're going to go onto land here, and then we can get them with this guy. Or maybe they'll just run away somewhere else, who knows. We shall see. The only problem with the Loremaster one-man Doomstacks is that you can't give them, like, traits and stuff. They can't get badass traits, but they've got better ward save than most one-man Doomstack lords anyway. Oh, we got a skull. The Vermintide. Oh, okay, the Vermintide hadn't happened yet. Okay, so that's interesting.
There is no limit to my power. Embarking. The gods have spoken. Let them go.
Have you Mystwalkers in your self army? Yeah. Eltharion's army is like full Mystwalker. 20,000 gold, nice. Yeah, Eltharion's army is full Mystwalker. And I'm starting to make the other armies Mystwalkers as well. Not Teclis's one yet, but yeah. Oh yeah, life leeching, we should have got that first. And yeah, we should get this and probably want Kindle Flame next. Bowmaster. Bowmaster doesn't work on Mystwalker units, so I was sort of thinking, yeah, I'm kind of thinking I'm just gonna go like make it like the theme of the rest of this campaign to go like no red line and just have everyone use Mystwalkers. Maybe not like yeah, I'm not gonna make like a rule that I can't recruit anything else but Mystwalkers, but yeah, I'm just gonna like try to recruit lots of Mystwalkers.
Weighing anchor.
Just lean into that whole theme.
Good time. I do not rush. Soon.
We've only got 3 armies or whatever, so not a big deal. Where are they?
Moving off.
Aha!
I go.
Order must be maintained.
Yeah, I need another Mystwalker recruitment thing back over here.
Princess of the Asur.
A crude attempt to subjugate.
I love how we can just like pop out a crazy army or like a huge army really fast. There we go. What is the best high elf doom stack? I don't know. How much are we getting for a personal ATM? I don't know. I think we're getting a decent amount. Maybe like, well, like not a huge amount. Maybe we're getting like 2,000 or something. We'll check it this turn to see how much it is. I mean, I'm expecting it to be about 2,000 or something, but yeah, I'm not too sure.
Stand ready.
Oh, bro. Look how close that is.
Sorceress. Setting forth. They shall know suffering. Yes?
The Johan has achieved immortality. Congratulations. Very nice.
Our cause is true.
Brook no failure.
Is this one? Yeah, we can take that.
Gifted advisor. Be prepared, Asur. There I must go.
Two turns for athletes. Yeah, why do they take so long to recruit? That's bullshit. Is it faster for Eltharion? Does he have like a...
Recuperate and replenish.
Nah, still takes him ages as well.
I see the winds.
I don't really like chain lightning. It's too random. Like, I'll take it, but I go for prefer Comet and yeah, I prefer. Oh, that's wrong character. Who are we looking at? This guy.
What do you
Well, yeah, it's not even like an army caster anyway. But yeah, I ran in Thunderbolt is like one of my new favorite ones. Even though it's a really small radius, like when they're blobbed up really tight, you can still like just drill a small area and kill a heap of shit, which is pretty cool. It's pretty cheap. And Comet of Cassandora, obviously, if you've got a really big blob, just takes out the whole blob really well. Whereas Chain Lightning, I don't know, it costs a fair bit of Winds of Magic. It kind of wanders all over the place. Sometimes it does like fuck all because it misses everything, you know. Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse. No glory, only service.
Ready. There will be carnage.
Their grave magic is weak.
Smash it to ruins. Destruction.
Purest sorcery.
We don't need.
Ready yourselves. They cannot withstand high magic.
Ladriel, grant me your sight.
Duty is purpose. Assume standard formation. I cannot rest.
God damn it. Legends, fucking Total Warriors, those useless pricks. They're always gonna die. Oh, damn it. So many manual battles. Whenever a cast says vortex spells, they always miss everything. Yeah, I assume that they are. I assume that they're balanced. Like I assume vortexes are like moving vortexes are balanced to do extra damage, because they're inaccurate. So I guess theoretically they could be like really devastating and heaps better if they happen to randomly stay on, you know. But yeah, I just don't like. Yeah. I just like the control, really. Are you wearing a sword? No, I'm not wearing a sword, Beefy Mang. This is mounted on my battle throne. It's just a normal battle throne sheath. Nothing special about that. Thanks, bro. I haven't done a sword. Exhibition for a while. I feel a bit like I feel like a bit of a sham when I get the sword out now because I haven't really trained for like years now, like 3 years now. I think it's been since I maybe 4 years now. It's been since I actually trained HEMA. I used to really like it. I used to train a lot, but yeah, kill the light. Oh, yeah. One time when I was demonstrating my sword fighting skills, I smashed the lamp in my roof. It was nearly going to cost me $800 to fix it, but luckily one of the other people that lived in my same building had the same lamps, and they just replaced them, so I got to replace them for free. Oh, that was a nice hit. Did about 20% damage. Pretty cheap.
Mage. Following Ethua.
Behold my hour!
Bleak, but unyielding.
Yeah, not as much against armor. Could get back into it? Yeah, I could get back into it. I could play Warhammer, that's right. Nah, I mean, I definitely intend to do some Warhammer at some point. But at the moment, like really, Warhammer's the priority. And if I was gonna do and like just getting exercise is the second priority. Like so like shit like I go for I sometimes go jogging or I go for like a walk with my wife. I try to avoid going for walks because I feel like walks are just fucking waste of time. Like they're not a waste of time, but they're like the amount of calories that you burn and the amount of heart rate action you get and all that, you know what I mean? I feel like walking is highly inefficient. You know, I feel like walking is really good. It's a lot better than doing nothing, but it's not very good compared to like running or something. Like,
the fang sword hungers.
anyways, long story short, yeah, so long story short, yeah, my focus is really at the moment is just trying to just do any exercise at all as often as I can, which is not very often.
I fight for Yvresse.
So yeah, sometimes I even just go for a walk with the missus as my exercise, which is, but yeah, that's pretty poor. Let's see if we can get, oh, this will bounce, won't it?
Warden rises. Warden of Althwa.
Pew, 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 pew. That was cool. Okay, I like that spell now. My take is that the walking helps the footwork in combat sports. That's true. That's good. That's good call. All the best fighters are good dancers, they say.
Chosen of Hoeth, servant of the tower.
Eltharion, wherever I am needed.
Without fail. Asur, move!
Empowered by vengeance.
Lapane Lecky!
Asurion sends me. By my father's blade! In Moranian's name, they die!
How we going with this barricade, guys? Come on. That's better.
Loremaster of Hoeth.
Get in here and melee
Giran
some dudes.
Sithon Seal Kadei.
I go. I must.
No, I used up all my winds of magic and just taking heaps of damage. Yeah, he's a bit of a bullet sponge, bullet magnet, the old Eltharion. Fortunately.
Winds of magic rise.
Get out of there, bro. Just get the fuck out of there. Just leave. Alright, stay then. You gotta kill these stupid chariots, obviously.
I follow my vow. Guided by waystones.
St. Louis Sinner.
The warden marches.
Understood! Defenders of order! Death to all!
As you say. Apace for Asurion!
Destruction awaits. Eltharion.
Ulth-One forever!
Going abroad.
Guardian of Avalon! Onward! Advancing! Handmaiden of the Everqueen! Obeying orders!
Scython, hear me!
Archers! Asur, advance! Ancestors!
Eltharion.
Understood! Asur, advance! Onward!
Asur Archmage!
But yeah, no, it's walking, walking, I don't really rate it as much of an exercise thing, but unless I just really haven't been out of the house for ages and then I think, oh, I should even just, you know. But the thing I like about walking is that it's a good excuse to talk to my wife. So we get a bit of social time She likes going on walks because she notices that I'll talk to her when we're walking. So I'm trapped with her. I got no choice. No. No, I do really enjoy hanging out with my wife, but you know, I don't know. Sometimes it's like you don't really feel like you're not really gonna go and just like, okay, let's have a talk. You know what I mean? But if you go for a walk, then you'll have a chat just naturally, you know. So it's like a nice opportunity to have a nice chat.
We will obey. We advance. It shall be done.
The winds flow through me.
I don't know how this really fairly easy battles turned into this absolute fight for survival. I seem to be really struggling here. Just leave Cavill there. Cavill will sort it out.
Archmage. The most potent spells.
It shall be done. Weapons ready. Archers.
Loremaster of Hoeth.
Should have just used Cavill and have everybody else just wait until it was done. That would have been the ideal way to do it.
Guides us. For duty, we advance. Quickly now.
Asaurians fire! Asur Archmage. True magic is mine.
Warden of Sapari. Asur Dhanan.
Archers, acknowledged.
Fire! He's moving around too much.
Without fail. Orior!
The greater good. Elfrai Harathoi!
Kill them!
Heal!
Orders received.
Drilled. I wonder if we got the capture on him. We should have, because I had it on him at the end of the battle. I'll be outraged if I don't get awarded the capture on that.
To fund my studies.
Another capture. Another indoctrinate. I've indoctrinated so many of their lords now. I don't know, it's ridiculous. But we've nearly fully maxed this thing out now. Just got this stuff which doesn't actually do anything for me.
In remembrance of great Moranian.
Indeed.
Eltharion.
Alright, see, the only problem with this is it puts us in contact with the dwarfs, which I was hoping to eventually peace out with.
Master of high magic.
I don't think they can reach us this turn.
The most.
Pull her out though, just in case.
No rest, no weakness.
I await your command. Destruction, noble son of Ulthuan.
Smash it to ruins! Destruction! I await your orders.
Dauntless.
I do love having like heaps of I do love having heaps of nobles spread around everywhere, and also like a fair few mages, just so that you have this like defensive lattice of agents.
Speak your mind, brave son of Ulthuan.
The day is
Oh, Gary
ours.
Dark, that's right.
High Elven Archmage. I see the winds.
Yeah, I'll just go keep going for more magics.
Our buildings lie in ruins.
You have my attention.
You can change their names so that their name's not the Sentinel anymore, right? Can't we? Hope CA doesn't see your stream pinned post. Why is that? Because you're worried they might
Accustomed to victory.
Empire Great Sword playthrough it is then. I mean, I love Empire. I love Great Swords. Great Swords were probably one of my original first favorite units. Oh no, maybe no, not original. Actually, not original. Because back in the day, I was into I don't know what I was into back in the day, but like for a long time anyway, a few years at least.
High Loremaster of Hoeth. High Loremaster of Hoeth.
Yeah, the Caribou Greatswords were probably the first like famous regiment that I became, you know, enamored of. Forlorn Hope, yeah, I love Forlorn Hope as well. They weren't very good. Like I never noticed them being particularly useful in Medieval 2, but I love the idea of them. I thought they were really cool. What your favorite was Vampire Human? No, I'm not talking about Warhammer. I'm not talking about Total War. I'm talking about Warhammer, the background, like the IP. Like yeah, the Caribou Greatswords are the first famous regiment that I, you know, became a fan of. I guess when I heard about them back in the day. My Blood Bowl team, my human Blood Bowl team is called the Caribou Greatswords. They've got a really cool motto. It's like we wade through gore and a few buckets more, or something like that. Because they're famous for just fighting to like the absolute death, like taking like horrific casualties and just holding the line. I don't remember what I did then. It was probably before I did HEMA. Probably did boxing or Muay Thai. It was probably back in those days. Did I win another victory? What's going on? At the start or end of your turn, have no factions at war with you. final challenge to your supremacy has arisen. Overcome this hurdle and your dominance over the world will be assured. What the fuck? Have no factions at war with you. What? Is that... What is that? What is it? Is this like long campaign victory? Oh, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Sorry, Hallie. So... Is this... So that's my short campaign victory. Then this is my long campaign victory. Then this is my domination victory. And then this is my ultimate campaign victory. At the start or end of your turn, have no factions at war with you. So right now, if I just go in here and peace out with everybody, then I'll achieve, I could get that. But what's my reward? Nothing. There's no reward. See, this is what I mean. I don't really care about, like, I don't care about arbitrary bullshit like that. You know, like, I don't care about if it says I won the game or whatever. Like, this short campaign victory gives me +3 hero capacity. I care about that. I got that done ASAP, right? But, like, this one gives you +10 recruit rank on all heroes. Who cares? This one does nothing. And this one does nothing. So... yeah, it's just, for me personally, that's no incentive. I don't care about that saying that I won the game. I tell the game when I win. It doesn't tell me when I won. But no, seriously though, I feel like it's much more fun to just have your own, make up your own objectives and don't worry about the game's the arbitrary objectives, unless it gives you a reward. Like, I really like those type of games where you're like working towards something that's like a victory thing, but then you had 81k gold at the end of last turn. Oh really? So I'm getting like 40k a turn. That's crazy. All right. So I guess we somehow accidentally got infinite gold happening. Maybe it's because the Tomb Kings are in endgame crisis mode, that they're getting like heaps of gold every turn or something.
The Warden of Tor Yvresse.
Yeah, I think we might have just accidentally done the infinite gold thing. Because I didn't realize that. I didn't realize the Tomb Kings would have so much money, but apparently they've got quite a bit.
Pain will find them.
Fang sword ready.
Well, I could always cancel. I could always. Oh, can we reach?
Stand ready.
I think we can just reach that. Do we want to reach that though? I mean, we can beat that, right? If I just stop like getting my guys killed all the time. Yeah, if I actually fight this battle seriously and don't, you know, be a bit careful, I think it's gonna be pretty doable.
I will avenge. Leave none alive.
I want to play Chorfs now. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing some Chorfs now as well. How cool would that be if I just like be like, all right guys, I just got access, and then I just switch over to like playing Chaos Dwarfs. I don't have access though. Sorry, but that would be cool. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking, Halo. Maybe because if it was the human player, then it wouldn't really be that great because you don't really get that much money. But probably the AI gets probably gets their king's purse or whatever, like their 2,500 gold per turn or whatever, and then they probably just never spent any of it because they don't make any money. They don't have anything to spend their money on, so they've probably got this like crap loads of cash. And we're now probably, and because we've indoctrinated so many of their lords, we're probably getting like 30% of their money now. Are they still got that stupid? They probably still got that stupid ability, don't they? Well, let's take the high ground, Anakin. See what they think about that. Now, don't want to be in range. Yeah, that's fine. You don't want to be in range to start with. I want them to just chill back a bit.
It will be done. For duty.
Yeah, we're gonna get a nice spread. Get Legends Total Warriors over here, holding up the back.
I'm waiting.
We'll just
within the reason.
Let's put those heals up. Anakin didn't have the high ground. No, he didn't have the high ground. Nor did he have arms or legs. Yeah, no. He had a rough go of it, didn't he? Still got 90 power reserve left. 100 and something. Pretty good. All right. So yeah, they don't seem to have used their spell on me. I don't know. It seems like last time they waited until, I don't know, the time was right, I guess. All right, we'll set up here, so we're on top of the hill with our artillery. And we'll put these guys over here. Oh yeah, we'll start off with the big fiery convocation. Yeah, that'll be nice. Alright.
In Moranian's name, Azurian sends me.
Right, just give it a second, make sure they're not going to all move on me. And then we'll just give him the business end of this bad boy.
The Grim Warden rises.
Don't move. Don't move. That was pretty good. Just 1, 2, 3, 4. Took out 4 and a bit units for 22 wins magic. That was pretty fun. I wonder if they'll sit there and take another one. Surely not. No, fuck it. Looks like they want some more. Well, they're moving. I think they're moving. That is pretty nice. I gotta admit.
Eltharion moving.
So how much is this?
Empowered by vengeance.
I wonder how much damage this does. This is one cast. So he starts on 10,000 and 10,100.
Avenge the fallen. Yes. Warden repositioning! For Tor Yvresse! Onward!
1,100, 9,000. So it did 1,000 damage. Okay, so it cost me 10 casts of this. So it cost me 140 winds of magic to kill him. Yeah, it's pretty expensive. Should have gone for the full health units. Yeah, I didn't want their army to move on me.
Acknowledged. Loyal.
Acknowledged.
We will obey.
Without fail. Loyal.
It shall be done.
As you say.
Acknowledged.
Warden of Ulthuan.
Understood. Look to the sky. Acknowledged.
White Tower Guardian.
Eltharion.
Ready! Onward! Winds of magic rise! Forward! Doing my duty. Men Louis, Orior, Men Louis!
For the king!
High Mage! Going abroad!
Eltharion!
Laffey Lecky.
Effua! Then to my will!
Who interests you the most of the Chaos Dwarf Legendary Lords? I don't really know much about them yet, Stormrage. I haven't got access to them or anything yet. So I've only seen the same stuff that you guys have seen. But yeah, I think Drazoath, the one that was like addressing the Sadokor in the trailer. Just because the Infernal Guard are probably the unit that interests me the most. So because he seems to be the main kind of like Infernal Guard Lord, I guess he interests me the most. But I don't know anything about what his abilities are or anything. So.
Servant of the Tower.
Hey, Wolfspaul. It's so like great. Like whenever you. Wolfspaul just gifted 10 memberships to the channel. Thank you, Wolfspaul. Whenever you do the gifting of the memberships, it shows up as this giant big banner thing with all these presents and shit. It's like, whoa. Yeah, awesome, man. Thank you. Much appreciated, bro. Yeah, welcome to Georgie Marforev, Stephen James, Radek, Gavs KS21, the E Factor BR something Erlon, Robolo, Gaming, Savanara Prum, Corey, and Waldemar Deus. Welcome, guys. I like the petrified dude in the exoskeleton. Yeah, I like the petrified dude in the exoskeleton as well. He looks really cool. Although, one thing about him that I didn't really kind of dig that much is that, like, he, like, in the, like, from what I know of his background or whatever, or like from what I understand of how it works is with the Chaos Dwarfs, they're sorcerers. Over the time of using the dark magic or whatever, they become more and more petrified. So their legs turn to stone and stuff, and they find it hard to walk and stuff. So Astrogoth's, that's why Astrogoth's in this mech suit thing, because his legs don't work, right? So in order for him to be able to walk around and fight and stuff like that, he needs to be on this mech suit. But like, I think just personally, I would have preferred if they represented that a bit more like Eisenhorn in the last book, you know, where he's like all fucked up and this mech suit just allows him to like awkwardly kind of move around, and he's kind of strong, but he's like crippled, you know what I mean? Like, and he kind of lurches around and stuff like that. Whereas Astrogoth in the, like, that's how I kind of would prefer have them to have represented it, you know. But in the game, Astrogoth's like doing cartwheels and backflips and fucking Superman punches and shit, you know what I mean? Like, and like he's very athletic in his suit. Which I don't know, maybe that's how it's supposed to be in the book or whatever, but I just feel like, yeah, I sort of think it would have been kind of cooler if he was a bit more like slow and lurchy, you know, but he's actually quite fast. I imagine that they just did that because that's how he's on the tabletop, but yeah, that was just a thought that I had.
Return them to the sands.
Assume standard formation.
Astrogoth is very charismatic. Is he charismatic? What do you mean, in the lore or in the video? Yeah, I mean, I understand why they did it because it just probably appeals, to people more, like him having like a dynamic, powerful battle suit that seems really cool. Obviously, that's a lot better than him being like a shitty crippled dude or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I kind of just, I like the grimdark, you know. I would have liked if they had played up more that kind of tortured aspect of him being like crippled and stuff and having sacrificed his humanity to get more power and, you know, blah blah blah. But yeah, so I feel like they went for more of a cartoony version of him, but that's cool. Whatever.
Master of high
I still dig it.
Master of high magic.
I claim this for Moranian.
Boundless wisdom.
All right, so we need to take this. Oh, the only problem, I was just thinking that actually the only problem is if we take out all of Khemri, then we won't have our bank anymore. And maybe that's for the best.
I see the winds. A Saurian's decree. Seeking a trial.
You have my attention. Forward at once.
Born to lead.
There's more movement than Scribe Ingram, that's for sure. Who's Scribe Ingram?
Celebration would be what? A distance beyond reason. Hesitation is unacceptable.
Oh, okay. No, I don't remember for it. I don't know if I played Fallout 4. Oh, I probably should have taken that out, shouldn't I? Oh. Actually, maybe we should leave that. So there's that. Oh, yeah, he's got a heap of shit. So yeah, if we just take out this stuff here, and then we can give everything to our pants, and then she can be our little neighbor here. That might be pretty cool.
You will
just keep indoctrinating this. Just getting more and more money. Okay, cool. Sounds pretty cool. Alright, what are we doing here? Healer. Exhilarated. Nah. Get rid of.
What do you seek?
Handmaiden of Eltharion.
We keep farming these lords.
I await your command. Standing by.
There is no limit to my
power. Teclis. So,
I serve the Phoenix King.
None but Slaanesh may dominate me.
Lord of the Phoenix Court.
Lady of the Phoenix Court.
I got no magic here.
You may approach.
Should we switch her out for someone with the magics? Elden the Black Wall, Archmage of Heavens. Loremaster no. Actually, Loremaster no is probably the smart choice.
High Elven Archmage.
Wait up, how come this guy's...
At your service.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Annihilate them. Student of Teclis.
Lap.
Perhaps their master values them. I bring Azurion's fire.
I know you know.
I know you know.
Abel Tamara shall shine once.
So weird how it happens. That happens.
The Phoenix Court.
Assur Sorcerer. Scholar Supreme.
Let's chase Lucian's thing. Did you just it? Oh, yeah, he's fine.
Master Mage. A Reckoning. High Elven Archmage. Magic in purest form.
Need more influence? Yeah, we need more influence. Yeah, I always go Sentinel. I always go Sentinel as well.
Archmage.
Yeah, we keep going with that public order. Oh, this is about hit tier 5 here as well. That's pretty cool.
Disciple. A new fortress of magic.
Might as well pump up the public order here for a little bit. Hey, Will Smith, how you going, buddy? Still live? Yeah, we still got a fair way to go yet. I try to always just do 6 hours every day. Keep it regular, and I'm really liking it a lot more too. I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I changed my hours, so I changed it so I stream 4 hours earlier now than I used to stream, and I stream 1 hour longer than I used to stream as well. And it just seems to work a lot better. One, because I feel like 6 hours is a perfect amount of time for a Total War Warhammer stream. Like, if I go any longer than 6 hours, or even towards the end of the 6 hours, I start getting tired, and I start kind of losing concentration and getting a bit vague and everything. But if I go any less than 6 hours, I feel like I just don't get enough done, and I don't feel like it was a good session, you know? Like, if I do like a 3 hour stream or something, it just, I don't know, it seems shit. You know, so I feel like 6 hours is like perfect amount of time, you know, but any more than 6 hours would be sort of too much. So yeah, I feel like it's the perfect amount of time. And also because I stream 4 hours earlier, so I try and have a nap before I start streaming, but after I finish streaming, there's a 5 hour block before I start work, which I quite often get a decent amount of sleep during. So it just seems, I don't know, it seems to be working. It's still not ideal. Like, it'd be ideal would be if I didn't have to work like 9 hours at my day job as well. But I mean, I think with what is this live or a VOD, asks Wolfpaul. Hey man, you already just gifted us like 10 memberships, bro. But Wolfpaul's just super chatted us another 20 euros. Thanks, buddy. You're super generous, man. You're my biggest patron by far this last month or two. However long you've been around now. Much appreciated. And I think you must be inspiring other people, because heaps of other people have been super generous as well. So I think I think since you've come on the scene, both you've been super generous, and heaps of other people have been being super generous as well. So thanks everybody, and especially Wolfpaul. Yeah, no, Wolfpaul, what's going on? There's a few people that aren't members of the channel yet. You've missed out on them. But thanks a lot, bro. Very generous of you, man. But yeah, I think Now it seems to be live, but later it will look like a VOD. That's true. People won't know whether it was live or a VOD later on. They won't be able to tell. But anyway, yeah, so basically I think it's working out. I'm still having to catch up on sleep a bit. I slept like heaps yesterday and today. But overall it seems to be good. I mean, I'm pretty happy anyway, so I hope you guys are happy too. Are we human or are we dancers? I don't know, can we be both? Alright, I think we're good. Teclis, right, so we smashed those guys, so Teclis can continue on his mission to annihilate the foul deviants.
Voyaging.
We'll stay out of the deep water so we don't take deep water attrition. I kind of feel like he should go for Loremasters and have like a whole army of Swordmasters. That would be kind of like appropriate for him, but I don't know. I feel like giving him Redline at all just seems inappropriate because he's like a nerd. He's a nerd spellcaster. I feel like he shouldn't be a good general. But I actually don't know. I mean, in the lore, he might be a good general. I don't actually know. Are you guys on the Chorf hype train? You sure are. Well, I am anyway. Best time for me was early morning, starting at 3 a.m. Fuck, whatever. Starting at 1 p.m. GMT is good. So what time do I start now? I start at midnight, which is 1 p.m. GMT, right? Yeah. So, so later was better for you. No, early morning was what? Best time for you was early morning. Oh. Well, I never started at that time, did I? I used to start later. So yeah, I used to start in the afternoon for you, I guess.
Master of magic.
All right, I think we finished this turn. Boom. So my main mission, personally, what I want to do right now, my main thing I want to do is build more Loremasters and gear them out with sick weapons and stuff. But yeah, I don't know. What else should I try and do? Oh, that's right. I was trying to conquer all the bad guys so that all the good guys can trade with each other and make heaps of money. So I should try and do that. Non-aggression? Yeah, beautiful. Non-aggression. Can we do non-aggression and trade? No, we can't do that. That's right. I need more trade. I need to conquer more territories and get more trade goods. What are you, oh, you're not going to buy Chaos Dwarfs, Heather? Excuse me. That's the one thing I love about Creative Assembly, like the way that they do their DLC. Like you never need to buy it. Like, well, you need to buy the main game, Warhammer 3, but you don't need to buy any of the DLC because whenever they bring in a new race, like that race just automatically gets added to your game. Like you can't play as that race unless you buy them. But like they come into the game as one of your enemies that you can fight. You know, you don't need to. Yeah, like that's what I was trying to say before. Like I always want to have everything in my game. Like I would really, like if I was going to get into like Stellaris or something like that, you know, I've actually had this exact thought process with Stellaris. Like I go to play it and then I'm like, oh, there's like, I'm not really sure if I'm going to enjoy it that much. I think I will, but I don't know if I'll be able to get into it, you know. But so I want to make sure I'm going to have the full experience of like the ultimate Stellaris game, you know. And then I realized there's like 27 DLCs and shit, and then I'm trying to read like which ones would be the best ones to get, and like really I just want everything, you know. Whereas that's but if I don't, and then I end up just not playing Stellaris at all because I'm like, oh fuck this, I'm not going to spend $100 on all this DLC when I'm not even, maybe won't even like it, you know. So I end up not playing it at all. But with Warhammer, you only have to buy Warhammer 3 and then you've got everything in the game, you know. You can't play with it all yourself, but all the enemies and everything are in there, you know what I mean. Like you're basically everything, like if you're playing as Nikari or whatever, everything that you can possibly have in the game is in the game, you know. It's only when you know, after you sort of have that initial game if you want to expand out more. What, you get it. Anyway, yeah, I just think that's cool how they do that.
High magic.
Let's hear it. There will be carnage.
Gary does over here to join the influence farming.
Smash it to ruins. I await your orders.
What do you require? Smash it to ruins.
Brave son of destruction.
The heat can
My guess is the Chaos Dwarf DLC will be a pretty intricate campaign, but it's not really a faction I'd play. Really? You don't think it's your not your jam, Cloak Monkey? Yeah, I think it's going to be weird. Like, I feel like they're going to be, yeah, they're probably going to be the most complex faction out of any faction that we've had so far. From what I can see, it seems like they've got kind of like the Dark Elf slave system, but heaps more complicated and better than the Dark Elf slave system. And they've got like the Tomb King's like unit caps that I guess you can increase by certain buildings and whatever. They've got like kind of like the dwarf stuff of heavy infantry and defense and heaps of artillery and shit like that. But then as well as that, they've got heaps of crazy magic and shit. And then as well as that, they've got all these giant like Tomb King style like giant monsters and stuff. You know, like it's just, yeah, it's like they've just got everything, you know, like it's crazy.
Hoeth sees all.
You don't like Chaos Dwarves? I like Chaos Dwarves. Chaos Dwarves are kind of a bit like Skaven, you know? They're like, Chaos Dwarves are like one of those kind of almost like joke evil factions, you know? But they're kind of actually kind of scary as well because, I don't know, it's like kind of like goblins, you know? How they're kind of a joke, but then they're actually really fucking evil at the same time.
You stand before the...
What am I trying to do here? Totally forgot what I was trying to do. Oh, Repants, right.
For Britannia, the lady.
No, I haven't made it yet. So,
Then we listen.
yeah, I think we need to take at least one or two of these settlement here. Oh, is it worth killing Torox? I don't think he's got that good of a trait. Oh yeah, and they've also got the like the Wood Elves thing going on with the outposts, kind of. But the outposts actually they've got actually their own unique outpost system that has like 2 or 3 different types of outposts. So I think they have like outposts, factories, and mines, I think. So they're like 3 different types of outposts, but they're not actually outposts. They're more like minor settlements, but they have 3 different types of minor settlements. Like, I don't know. They're just, yeah, I don't know.
Advisor.
The thing with,
Noble Lord.
the thing with faction mechanics is that,
Destruction.
the more mechanics that a faction has, the more potential there is for you to exploit and break those mechanics. So I suspect, like I don't know, but I sort of suspect that the Chaos Dwarves are going to end up being one of those factions that's got a lot of cheese. I mean, nothing like really jumped out at me like straight away, like looking at the videos, like looking at the trailers and everything. Nothing really jumps out at me straight away as being super cheesable, but I just like, do you know what I mean? Like, it just, if they've got that many mechanics, like surely there's going to be some cheesable stuff going on there. These are Dune Kingdoms.
Hi, Elven.
Can we no, we can't. D7 them.
Do not be slowed by the swelter. Let mist dim this infernal heat.
Have courage.
Oh yeah, did we notice? I think we got about 30,000 gold that time. I think we had about 110 or 120, didn't we? Maybe we had, maybe it was less. Yeah, maybe we got 40,000. Alright. What are we doing here? So, you can probably block that, and then you can come in and smash them.
For Tor Yvresse.
Fall to my power! They'll suffer the might of suffering!
Very well.
Ulthuan prevails! Asuryan protects!
Crap.
Bring them doom!
What do you require?
Hoeth's disciple.
By the White Tower. Ladriel, grant me your sight.
Shit, there's heaps of armies here.
Return them to the sands.
Asuryan, take them! Take flight! The vortex calls.
Prince Eltharion.
For Hoeth!
Dwarves?
This is our sworn duty.
Oh, dwarfs. Hey lads, Chaos Dwarves on Instant Games is on €19. Oh, is that cheap? So, if you guys don't know about Instant Gaming, I think if you go and check out any of Legend of Total War's videos, there'll be a link on there. Just check out one of his.
Legend of Total War here, and
yeah, Legend. Show more. Blah blah. There's Instant Gaming. Here we go. Let's check this out. So this is Instant Gaming. Oh yeah, so this is the link. No, that's not the link. Where is it? Oh, up here. Okay, so this is the link to Legend of Total War's Instant Gaming thing. And we'll just... And it looks like this. It looks a little bit like this. So you go in here. I don't know. I never actually looked at this before. Oh, I think I have, but I... So if I go Chaos Dwarfs, will that work? No, that's not what I want. Blood Bowl 2, Chaos Dwarfs. No, that's not what I want. That would be cool though. Alright, so we click on Warhammer 3. Oh, Warhammer 3 is 45% off apparently. So this is Australian dollars, so don't be alarmed if you're in Europe, it'll be like half this or whatever. Then we've got Warhammer 3 Champions of Chaos. No Chaos Dwarfs. Yeah, no, sometimes it takes a while before the new DLCs and stuff come on there. Yeah. What's good? Forge of the Chaos Dwarfs? I don't know. Anyway, but yeah, anyway, check out that link if you guys want to have a look. That's yeah, the instant gaming seems like a pretty good mob. I'll probably you know, once I go pro, if and when I ever go full time, I'll probably try and get a sponsorship with instant gaming as well, like Legend has. But I'm just not really focusing on that right now because I got my full-time job and just trying to create a bit of content as much as I can with this on the side type of thing. So, but yeah, instant gaming seemed like a good mob.
Supreme. Hoeth sends us. Full speed, Asur. There I must go.
Fangsword bites deep.
Well, I mean, if I do this, it might be a bit of effort, it might be a bit of a tough fight, but if we do this successfully, then we'll have pretty much totally crushed the Tomb Kings. So it's a worthy endeavor, I think. Oh, Vasco said if you search for Forge of Chaos Dwarfs, then it should show up. Yeah. Does timeout stack? What's timeout? Oh, okay. No, I don't know. Wait up, on the map, oh, there is a river. Oh, I hadn't really noticed that river. When I was looking at the big map before, it was like the river was really obvious, but because you're like looking at it from this angle, you don't really notice the river that much, you know? Kind of just like, oh yeah, go over here, blah, blah, you know, you kind of avoid, you know, I mean, I'm sure I've seen it before, but I kind of just didn't really think about it being there. Anyway. So one of their reinforcing armies is going to come on there. That's interesting. It's a very green desert city. Yeah, I know. It's because I think it's because it starts. This is Volkmar's starting city. But his ineptitude allowed it to fall into enemy hands. So why are these guys all got Stalk again? I don't really understand that. But whatever, that's fine, I guess. Now. I was sort of thinking we could somehow like hang out over here and like we could just kind of annihilate these guys when they come on the battlefield or something, but I don't know. It might be really messy. They'll come in behind us and, you know. So,
Understood.
It shall be done.
The warden marches. Whatever aids Yvresse.
For duty! Orders received!
By my father's blade!
Warden of Sapphire!
Yeah, those guys can just come down around the back here and that'll be fine. Hey, Vesco. Yeah, and if you want to chuck, if you do an at Mercy the Mad, then I can give you a champion badge as well. If anyone from YouTube right now like wants to join the Discord, just yeah, it's in. There's a link in the description down below, and anyone whose name I know from the Discord, we can just you can instantly rank up to bronze level on the Discord. It doesn't really, it just means, you know, you're a friend of the channel, basically.
Speak quickly! Elfrai Harathoi!
Azurian sends me!
Alright, let's send Cavilus in. He's basically indestructible. He can just go in and wrestle with those guys. Oh yeah, and another thing too, if you join my Discord, if you can change your nickname to be your YouTube name, so have like just say your name's Pyrex, make your name Pyrex in brackets Vasco Lopez, if you want to be recognized, otherwise I won't know who the fuck you are.
In Moranian's name!
Loremaster of Poet!
I mean, obviously I'll know right now because you just told me, but like if I look at next week or whatever, I won't remember who you are.
Servant of the tower! The gods will it! Azur Dana!
Ulfwan Mage.
Lakoi Soraya!
I'm waiting!
Oh, this bad boy is actually giving him a pretty rough time. Yeah, Cavilus is getting wrecked. Cavilus is getting his poo pushed in.
Giran protects me. Sir Louis Sinner.
See who wins out of that little exchange. Thanks, Vesco. Yeah, it just makes it a bit easier to remember who people are, but I know some people prefer to be oh, thanks, Warsmith, appreciate it, man. Yeah, I know some people prefer to be kind of like incognito or whatever, and if that's, you know, if that's you, that's fine, but I feel like it's kind of a bit, yeah, like kind of the whole good thing about being part of an internet community or whatever is having people actually recognize who you are and stuff, so if you have the same name, it makes it a bit easier. Now, I've still got these towers over here, unfortunately, but it's okay.
Loyal! Lakoi! By your command! Without fail! Attack! We will obey!
Orior! Swiftly!
It will be done!
It is my destination!
For Hoeth! Elfrai Harathoi!
The might of Yvresse!
Sinner!
Eltharion! Always ready!
Azorian's fire!
Understood! Without fail! Swiftly!
Yes! Onward!
Orior!
Eltharion!
Eltharion's getting smashed.
White Tower Guardian!
Ulfwan Mage. I go then.
Penance!
Loyal! Asur, move! As you say. Asur, attack!
Now let's go down.
Without hesitation!
Going.
It will be done! It will be done!
Maiden Guard!
Oh, she's gonna get wrecked.
Maiden of Eltharion!
Loremaster of Hoed.
Glory matters not!
Loremaster of Hoed. Lafane Lecky.
We advance! Acknowledged! For duty! Onward! Advance! Asur, forward! As you say! Seal! Move!
Hoeth guides me! Elthwan Mage!
Asur Loremaster. Chosen of Hoed.
Eltharion!
Guardian of Avalon!
She's anti-large, so she should do okay.
We will obey!
Hopefully.
We away! We go!
Speak quickly!
Oh, bro, how many of these lords are there? It's like heaps.
Ulfwan Mage.
There's like heaps, bro.
Wielder of the Winds. Ulfwan Mage.
Warden repositioning!
Oh man, he got wrecked. Get out of there. Get out of there, bro. Get out of there. Get out of there. Oh, yeah. Oh, Jesus, that was bad.
Warrior Maiden! Bring the light!
Right, these guys are taking the walls. That's good.
We will obey! We advance! Onward!
Guided by waystones!
Asur Thana.
And we need him to stay alive, otherwise we don't get our infinite ammo anymore, hey? Yes. Yes, he's having a bad time.
Protects me.
Well, she's not having a good time either.
Onward!
Asur Loremaster. Seal! Sithon Seal Cadale!
Eltharion! By my father's blade!
Yeah, Cavilus is still doing pretty well in there though. Not bad.
Loyal Guardian!
We might need to drop a bit of a pit of shades in there though, just to get things moving. Look, there's a lot of army still left over there. Crap.
Command me!
Ready. Cleanse the land. Setting forth. Moving out. Following Ethua.
Loremaster of Hoed.
Going abroad.
Warden of Sapari.
Slay him, Cavilus. Slay him.
St. Louis Sinner.
I don't want to waste that 6 wins because I kind of need it for
It will suffice.
It shall be done! Without fail, defending order!
Loremaster of Hoed.
For duty! Lakoi!
Yeah, he's going down.
Draw back!
No, he's done.
Acknowledged. Asa, move!
Asa, forward!
Servant of the tower.
Oh, we got artillery. Oh dear. The heroes do need a heal, that is true. And we need a...
Defending order. For order.
Yeah, I don't know, this is not looking super good.
Eltharion!
I could try and take Eltharion over and see if we can take out some of these. There's still like a heap of shit in there, isn't there? Like there's a lot of stuff in there.
I am ever ready. It serves Yvresse.
For duty, we advance!
I'm waiting. Sinner!
Eltharion!
Devoted servant.
I follow my vow. For my father's honor.
Yeah, he might be able to deal with that.
Loremaster of Hoeth.
Spearman! Orders received!
Eltharion!
Ah, the towers are gonna wreck him. Yeah, he's gonna get shot by the archers and everything. It's not gonna be great. Some more flyers would have been nice. Maybe he can, like... Maybe he can, like, stand over here and just kind of, like, tank the... Maybe you just stand here and tank the artillery. They'll shoot through the towers, maybe. I don't know if they will or not, but...
Without fail. Loremaster.
Eltharion!
No, it doesn't look like it's working.
My duty served. Asurion sends me.
I could, see, I don't really have enough magic. I could try and magic it down, but it's not really. Oh yeah, that did a lot of damage.
Empowered by vengeance. The fang sword hungers.
I think we need to take out this artillery, otherwise we're fucked. But if we can take out this artillery, then we might be alright after that, you know?
Bleak but unyielding. For Tor Yvresse. The might
Because these archers are just going to keep pounding away over here. And it might work.
Loremaster of Hoeth. Moving.
Glory matters not. Wherever I am needed. Fang sword strikes. Eltharion.
Yeah, that charge was pretty good.
It must be done.
The wall towers are okay because they're not mounting the walls, so they're not using them anyway. It's just the artillery, just the inside towers and this catapult that was really wrecking us. But now I think once we get this catapult down,
I go. I must.
I think that we can just kind of blink away. I don't think we're taking much damage over here.
ready.
Let's get him out.
In Moranian's name.
Yeah, they're gone. Crumbling.
Eltharion.
Yeah, the cat. Yep, they're gone. Cool. All right, his work is done. His work here is done. So now I think we can just slowly melt everything as it comes in there. We're going to take a bit more damage from the towers, but should be okay. Yeah, as long as we don't lose Batman, we'll be okay.
Yes.
Is that more artillery? No, it's just chariots.
Eltharion. Avenge the fallen. Show no fear. For Tor Yvresse, the Grim Warden rises! They die!
Cool.
The Warden
Alright,
marches.
the work here is done.
I swear
Get the hell out of there.
March toward penance.
Okay.
Orders received.
Back over here. So yeah, I think we're just slowly taking everything out, so I think it's all good.
Spearman.
I bring these spearmen back.
Eltharion! Eltharion, sir!
Oh, where did they get shot from?
It shall be done. Swiftly!
It is done!
Spearmen! For duty! Understood! Onward! Without fail! Apace! Defending order! It will be done! We go!
Spread these guys out a little bit more so they don't take
question.
quite as much damage.
Asser, advance! Draw back!
Loremaster!
It's pretty ugly, but I feel like we could just keep grinding this out. Oh, what's his ammo thing is global, right? Where is his ammo thing? What does it look like again? But I do have the thing, don't I? Oh, not all the archers are part of his army. Yeah, right.
Eltharion!
Is it actually, does it actually display here, or is it? No, maybe it doesn't actually display here. Just an army ability. Oh, there we go. We get one more healing. Nah. Crush the Kriegers. The Emperor of Mankind smiled upon me as we earned glory to his name. Very well. Well done, Merlin. You're worthy. Yeah, we got it, and we got a capture on there as well. So we got some more influence if we want it. We do need items. That's true.
This coin belongs to us.
All right. Well, that took out like 2 of their armies. Warsmith Vola gets the title of Sentinel. There you go, Warsmith. Oh, yeah, actually, every time we kill somebody, we potentially lose some of our indoctrinate money, though. That's okay. Okay, so we've unlocked literally everything now. Yeah, you need like a sink to spend your warden supplies on to get something. One upgrade available? Oh, is it just saying how much I could buy if there was anything to buy? Oh, right. Well, I wonder if now we can sell this to...
Speak honestly and
No.
swiftly.
Man, so we still need one more. I think if we take this one, then we should be able to start selling stuff to her.
I will avenge.
Look at these beastmen coming now. Are they at war with Oxiodal? Yeah, they are. I mean, Oxiodal doesn't seem to be doing that great. I thought Oxiodal was going to be a powerhouse, but... Oh, I mean, actually, no, he's still going okay. I guess he's still got that. But I thought he would take over all this area as well, but he doesn't seem to have prospered as much as I would have expected.
Moving off. Yvresse. If you say so. With haste.
Might move to there.
Voyaging. Setting sail.
Makes it a bit more exciting.
Master of the White Tower. My infinite knowledge is yours. High Loremaster of Hoeth. Teclis, High Loremaster. There is no limit to my power.
Where's Halo Shock? Is there a Halo Shock? I don't know if there is a Halo Shock. I don't think you've got a dude in this one.
High Elven Archmage.
Why isn't there then? Because you haven't used your... Yeah, you didn't... Oh, you don't have a... You haven't done a super chat, and you haven't got a member chat thing. How come you haven't accepted a gifted membership from Wolfspaul after you've probably been offered like 27 of them by now? You know, as cool as Warsmith. Yeah, that's right. It's because of the hierarchy of mods. You're like way down the bottom. Warsmith's at the very pinnacle.
The winds were
You can't become a member of the channel. Alright. Why not? You're banned. Yeah, I remember you were talking about saying something about it the other day, but I didn't really understand what was going on. It's Saturday today, isn't it? Well, it's Sunday morning right now, isn't it? Australia. For a second, I thought I had to go to work tomorrow. It's like, oh god, that would have sucked. I'm pretty sure tomorrow's Sunday though, so I think it's okay. Or today.
Ulthuan's Archmage.
You have my attention.
Master of High Magic.
Alright, so Warsmith Wall is level 16 and 13 is level 9. So I guess Warsmith Wall has the seniority.
Hoeth's disciple. Master of High Magic. I wield the winds. The most Gifted.
Excuse me.
Scholar supreme. High magic.
Don't really need any more skills here. I have a 4-day week, and you, Mercy? I have a 7-day week or so. Nah. I have a well, yeah, kind of. If you include YouTube, I have yeah, I work one shift of normal work and one shift of YouTube every day, except for I usually have 2 days off. I have 2 days off work on my normal work on Saturday and Sunday, and I have 2 days off YouTube, usually on like Tuesday or Wednesday or Tuesday and Monday. When does the event happen to abandon Yvresse? It happens as soon as you occupy your first settlement. So you can either do it when you occupy that settlement in Yvresse, or you can do it when you occupy Grunty Mingle, or you can wait and occupy some other settlement. But yeah, as soon as you occupy a settlement, it happens.
Effortless for such as I.
Have I inspired you to make a an army full of resistant Mystwalker Sentinel handmaidens, Liz? There was Legend actually did a Doomstack video of resistant handmaidens. Apparently they were kind of cool. I don't think they were like a super powerful Doomstack, but they were pretty good, I think. Pretty fun. My Google account is a branded account and cannot buy or accept gifted subs. Oh, really? What's that mean? I never heard of that before. Is it because you use it for a business or something, or did you just set it up? Can you? Yeah, I wonder. Can you? Yeah, do you need it to be a branded account? Can you change it or? Hey, Pickle Father Nurgle, how you going, buddy? I like Melkoth's Meowsner as well. He's got such a great toolbox of skills. I feel like Cavilus is he's good, but he could be better. I feel like we need to give him no, Antonius should keep that, because Antonius is part of the new Primaris. Cavilus is like the firstborn. He's like, he's good, but he's like shit now compared to Primaris. We'll give him... Yeah, we'll give him Makamuki's Ithilmar breastplate, because he's not using it anyway. Yeah, Warrior Bane's good. Would save 8. That might be the best we can do, actually. Oh no, actually we can give him Van Braces. Yeah, let's give him either Van Braces or Preservation. I could give him 4. I actually haven't given anyone the Diamond Guardian Phoenix. Gotta give that to somebody too. But I don't want to give it to somebody who might die because it's like unique. Oh yeah, Talisman of Preservation. Where are the Van Braces? Van Braces, there we go. Enchanted. Probably other tricksters. Yeah, he's already got that. Give him Potion of Toughness, but it's not really needed. Melt these down. Trickster's Helm, very nice. It's pretty equivalent to what he's got on already. Arcane item. Power Stone, Scroll of Amber. Yeah, we can use those. Channeling Staff. Yep. 1, 2, we got another full arts robe. Badass. I should get my mages all geared up with those because they're good for non-combat kind of characters. Because you don't really lose much in terms of damage. Obsidian amulets. Cloak of Beards, it's not the best. We can melt these down. They're in the grays. Armor of the Stars. What's that one do? Oh, that's shit. Dragon Helm we could get rid of. I've got to get out of here before, oh, that's nice. That's an enchanted. He's already got an enchanted item. Arcane. What's Arcane that I could give him? That's not very good. No, I'll give him that. That's fine. And Talisman. Rest of defense. Cool. Oh, and we give him. Can we give him poison? I don't think you can give him poison. I think that's only for mages. Yeah, I think it's only mages, lords, and handmaidens. Right? Okay. That's cool that they added that. See how it says this magic item or ancillary can only be equipped by the following: mage, lord, or handmaiden. I think they added that recently. That didn't used to have that. I used to have to read specifics guide to be able to figure it out. No, when I set up my Google account, I accidentally used my real name as my username. So when I went to change it, it made my account into a branded account automatically. Okay. And you can't ever change it now. So you can't just... yeah, okay. Yeah, that sucks. Maybe you should just do it. Maybe you should just make a new... Oh, see you, Will Smith. Have a good one, man. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you should just take the plunge and just make a new account or do whatever you got to do, because otherwise, now, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, otherwise you'll just permanently not be able to use some of your functionality. So I've got 3 points left. Go spell resistance, don't really need it though. We've got our Hand of Glory. I could go Fiery Convocation, Magical Reserves, and Arcane Conduit. I kind of want these 2 points in Woundmaker, but do I need him to be a badass or not really? Screw it. He's going to be a spellcaster. He's a wise lord.
Prince Eltharion.
That's his jam.
Elven Archmage. The winds were with us.
Yeah, no, if you don't want to do it, I totally understand, but I was just sort of saying, like, if you don't want to ever do it, if you just want to keep you keep it the way it is like forever, then sure, that's fine. But if you ever want to change it, like, then you may as well change it now. You know? Anticity is back. Yeah, I kind of thought he would be back at some point. $24,000. That's a lot. That is a lot. Thanks, Picker Father. Appreciate the plug. Yeah, I was interested to know what Anticity's new project is, because he said he was kind of like moving on to something else. But not that he was gonna like, not that he was never gonna do like Warhammer stuff again. But I got the idea he had some other plan to launch into some other game, maybe, or something. I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know. Be interested to know what that's gonna be, because I think Anticity's a really smart guy, and I think he's going to do really, really well at whatever he does. So I'm just interested to see like whatever Anticity does. Like, I feel like he's going to be super good at it, you know. And I'm just wondering what that is, you know.
Infused by Hoet's wisdom.
Yeah, the more the merrier, Picker Father. Cheers, bro. But yeah, I was wondering what Intensity was going to do. Like, maybe he was going to be like more of a general streamer, like Ludwig or something, you know, and just get fucking millions of subscribers and stuff, or whether he's going to start a tech YouTube channel reviewing fucking something, or, you know, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised that, well, I mean, there's some things that would be surprised, but, you know, I feel like there's like, he could probably do just about anything on YouTube and do really well. Still have tech support, yeah.
Weaver of spells.
Loremaster, no. Do we need this guy to give Teclis some support, maybe?
My powers are yours.
Maybe. It's weird how there's no ports here, but it's sort of good because it means that they can't attack you, easily attack you.
Magic in purest form. Toward power.
Oh, so we're tier 5 there, so we may as well go for tier, so may as well level this up now, because nothing else. Hey, Wolfswall, Nurgle is love, Nurgle is life. I might have to do a Nurgle campaign to pay you back for all these super chats one of these days. Somebody was saying they think that there could be a Nurgle, DLC coming next after Chaos Dwarves. I don't know what that is based on though, but that would be cool if they did. Alright, I think our work here is done. Should we try to... I could try to recruit... No, it'd be better if we just started a new lord here.
The Asher are troubled.
Yeah, get Scott Bonadell, because he doesn't, Is there a recruiting
Defender
thing?
of the Ever Queen.
Oh yeah, this is tier 5, so we can get that up as well. And then he can start recruiting. See, I don't get why Sentinels of Style only take 1 turn to recruit, but these Alpha Tamara Faithbearers take 2 turns. I mean, they are pretty badass, I guess, but I mean, they're 40-59, and these guys are 53-49. So they're not really that much. They're not really that much better. Oh, they got a lot more hit points though. Yeah, there's 120 in a unit. Yeah, I don't know. The Chaos Dwarf campaign side of things looks like it'll be the most in-depth of any. I'm excited to see what effect it'll have on the overall balance of the game. Yeah, I'm excited to check it out as well. Yeah, it seems like they're super complicated. Oh yeah, thanks again for the super chat. By the way, Fool's Paul, so really generous, man. Appreciate it. But yeah, yeah, no, Chaos Dwarfs seem like they're going to be, yeah, really complicated. But hopefully in a good way that like works together and, you know, feels thematic and stuff like that. And yeah, I wonder if that I wonder if the Chaos Dwarfs level of complexity is going to be like the new standard kind of thing, so that when, you know, when factions get updated, like we're going to aim, like just say Empire gets updated, are they going to aim to update Empire to be that same level of complexity as the Chaos Dwarfs? Like have the Empire have like multiple types of currency, you know, some secondary like religious power interaction thing between Ulrich and Tal and fucking Empire, and on top of that have Imperial authority, and you know what I mean? Like, yeah, I was just like, yeah, do you know what I mean? Like how Warhammer 2 kind of stepped up the level of complexity of factions compared to Warhammer 1, and yeah, I wonder if that will happen again with Chaos Dwarves with Warhammer 3. All right, we've joined our lizard brothers in their war against the Beastmen. I love a religious Empire campaign. Yeah, I think it'd be kind of cool to have some sort of thing about like religions in Empire and which ones were the most powerful and stuff like that. And maybe not so much like religious wars and stuff, but like, I don't know, maybe you could just have, you know, like Talabek land could be like, Tal could be the dominant religion there, and because Tal's the dominant religion there, that means that, I don't know, stuff happens. Like you get certain bonuses because Tal's like the man, or whatever.
I will give you victory.
You know, like, yeah, like just say a Sigmar dominated province could have higher like money making or whatever, whereas a province that's dominated by Ulrich could be like have more experienced troops or something, stronger military or something because they're more manly and tough or whatever, you know. Yeah, whatever, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not saying that's actually a suggestion I think they should take, but you get the idea. Like maybe they could just do something simple like that where you have different bonuses slightly depending on which god's in the ascendant or something. You just killed your sisters of Avalon. Plenty more where that came from. Yeah, maybe I should have been paying a bit more attention. It's all about Antonius, the ultimate Primaris Loremaster. And Talcuna Steelbow is his offsider. She's like the sisters. The handmaiden's like the sisters of Silence, and the Loremasters are like the Adeptus Custodes. Oh yeah, totally. I just meant it'd be neat if every faction had at least one currency or mechanic that set them apart, like Nurgle's Infection and Plague mechanics, etc. Yeah. Yeah, well, I kind of like how some factions like have a lot of different stuff, but it doesn't really matter. Like for the like Dark Elves, for example. Like Dark Elves have got this whole slave mechanic and everything, but you can kind of just even if you didn't know that they had a slave mechanic, you could just go around just killing shit and taking people's money and just use the money to buy more armies and kill more people and get that get more money, and you know what I mean? Like you could, so like Dark Elves are a pretty complex faction, but you can kind of just play them really simply as well and just ignore all of their other stuff. They seduce them and you auto-resolve their fate. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. Four Sisters of Avalon.
I am yours.
Alright, let's get some more,
I await your orders. Speak your mind. Speak your mind. Destruction! You ask too much. There will be carnage.
There will be carnage.
Alright. There we go.
Able, honorably done.
Yeah, this guy can... Actually, he can move up a little bit closer to the front lines.
Preparing camp. I go.
And we can... We'll recruit some Athaltamara Faith Bearers. And we'll... do that. Oh, that's the recruit limit? Okay. Cool. Oh, these guys are taking that now. Okay, cool. So that means we can now sell them.
In his name I welcome you. Speak your mind,
Suddenberg.
and she will listen.
For 9,000 gold. Yeah, that's pretty good. Does Suddenberg have any... Oh, they've got wine. Yeah, no, maybe we want to keep it. This place has got furs. Oh, shit. Okay, well, alright, yeah, change plans. We're not going to try and worry about building this up, but we're just going to keep it for the... Just going to keep it for the, money. Oh, that's got diamonds as well. Oh, shit. Alright, well, maybe we should just take over all this area. Because of our mad trade empire requires it. I wonder what our plus lord recruitment is now. If we've got any. No, it's level 1. Yeah, I wouldn't mind just pumping out heaps of lords and just get more and more trade goods. $134 chests, 47 logs, 71 sacks of gems.
The Assa are troubled.
Prudent.
Handmaiden of
Keep farming for more resistant. Disciple. Nah, man.
What do you
we need more resilient. Been unlucky enough. Haven't got any resilience. Marble building north of Diamond building 2. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Where's the Kimmery? Oh, there. Okay. What do you guys think about tomorrow? Should we do more of this campaign? I kind of feel like I kind of want to just keep building it out more and like getting more Loremasters and building up my trade empire and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, I'm not really sure how to like whether that's going to stay interesting for you guys or not, you know. This campaign's done. Yeah, I kind of feel like that. Like when the endgame scenario happened and it was like, oh my god, there's all these armies everywhere and stuff. It was like kind of exciting for a second, but then I was like, oh yeah, we smashed them super easy. So, you know, really enjoying it, but I think it's kind of done. Yeah, that's kind of what I think as well. Which is, it's a bit sad. It's a bit sad because I could definitely go on more and create like a massive elven empire that spanned the world and everything, and that would be kind of satisfying. But yeah, it's not very dangerous anymore. Sad you couldn't get some Knights of the Togaval. Well, we're kind of nearly there. It'll be 5 turns, and then another 5 turns. So it'll be 10 turns, but that's probably like a whole other stream just to get just to recruit one unit of Knights of Togaval, so I can rename them after you, Maximilian. Yeah, I sort of knew that was probably a bad idea, saving the rename for that, but I don't know. Maybe we should have just renamed one of these noblemen. Here we go.
What do you require?
Maximus. There you go. Maybe actually Maximus Stephanus. You made it. You made it just at the end. But yeah, so I don't know. Maybe we should be thinking about what campaign to play tomorrow. Or maybe tomorrow I should have a day off. Oh, I don't know. I had a couple of days off just before those, so thick name. Yeah, I think that's going to be your name in a lot of campaigns. Any Empire campaign definitely could go for that. Yeah. I was thinking about maybe playing a greenskin campaign because, yeah, actually, let's just do a little bit of a chill now. So yeah, so I think I'm gonna announce this campaign as a victory. We pretty much, well, we won the short campaign victory, and you know, we kind of achieved all of our objectives and everything. So it was good. It was really nice to revisit the High Elves, and yeah, I love the High Elves. They're great. It's been a while since you've done a greenskin. Yeah, well, I was thinking about greenskins. Yeah. Yeah, I haven't done Lizardmen in forever. I'm not really digging Lizardmen. I know, I need to like get my head around it, you know. Yeah, I was thinking greenskins.
Summon the Elector Counts.
So where's the map? Oh yeah, the map. Yeah, so greenskins, like, so the Chaos Dwarves are in this area, right? The Darklands kind of thing. So I was kind of thinking maybe we should play something that's around the Darklands area so we can check out the terrain, you know? Like maybe I can conquer all the Dwarven areas and be like, okay, so this is where we're going to be operating when we're playing as the Dwarves and stuff. Oxyotl a lot of fun. Yeah, Oxyotl is probably my favorite Lizardman campaign just because he's Oxyotl, but I just don't really get into their units and stuff, you know, like I just don't really, yeah. But yeah, I was thinking, I played Greasus kind of recently. Grimgor hit some caravans. Yeah, I was thinking Grimgor hit some caravans, and maybe also Grimgor and farm the endgame scenario. So I could like play Grimgor, wait for the endgame scenarios to pop, then I could like use Grimgor to take over to confederate. Like I could confederate like Skarsnik and Wurzag or whatever. Well, maybe it'd be better to start off as Wurzag and confederate Skarsnik, and then confederate Grimgor and make like just a massive war. Trenches in the Darklands area. Actually, nah. If I was gonna go Skaven, I'd probably rather play Throt. Throt's probably my favorite Skaven Lord, but I mean, I don't know. Tretch is kind of cool because he's got some special bonuses and stuff like that, but he's not really like cool enough to play a campaign. You know what I mean? Like if you've, yeah, like I feel like the only Skaven campaigns really are Throt and Throt, Snickich, and the main one that I can't remember the name of. Anyway, yeah, not Tretch. Yeah, not Tretch and not Skrulk. I think Tretch and Skrulk are like clearly the shitter ones out of the Ikit. Yeah, Ikit. Yeah, Ikit, Throt, and Snickich. I think are the 3 primary Skaven lords. And the other 2 are just sort of shit versions that need to be updated. You know. But yeah, anyway, so yeah, Azag and Grimgor are both kind of close by there.
I'm the prophet.
Wurzag's far away, but I could like migrate Wurzag up here and then take out all of them. Could be kind of cool. Or same with Grom. Only the DLC are fun, yeah. I don't know. Well, so I was thinking I could try and go to confederate all of them. So I could start off with the Grom, go after Wurzag, then Skarsnik, then Azag, then Grimgor, and try and get all of the lords. But I feel like that would take a long time, and it might, you know, it's kind of like you want to hit ground running with these campaigns as fast as possible, kind of. I feel like Skarsnik take Wurzag and Grimgor could work good, or Grimgor take Wurzag, take Azag, then Skarsnik. I haven't actually played Grimgor for a while. He doesn't really, see, Grimgor's kind of like the shitlord of the Greenskins. He doesn't really get anything. Like, oh, I guess unlocking Black Orc big bosses in all provinces is kind of cool. Extra movement's kind of cool. Yeah, upkeep for Black Orcs and Black Orc Biggins, and Black Orcs and Biggins is cool. Somebody was saying, like, because I like heavy infantry and stuff, so just having like all Black Orcs would be pretty cool, but it would take a while to get that rolling. Income from post-battle loot plus 30%. Oh man, I didn't even realize that. So imagine how good he'd be at taking out caravans. He's got like 30% bonus income straight off. Yeah, maybe some Grimgor. So if we're going to go Grimgor, so what I would do is I would go Grimgor, and then I'd put the endgame scenario on greenskins. Just only greenskins. Don't worry about the other endgame scenarios. Oh, unless we want to do vampires, just so we can get Isabella's trait. And then, actually, that would be good because we don't have any healing, do we? So we get Isabella's trait as well. So anyway, so basically what you do is, because with greenskins you can, if you kill their leader, then you can confederate them automatically, right? So we just put the endgame scenario on like 200%, and then we set it for I don't know, how long do you reckon it would take us to get over here with it and have a doom stack? 40 turns, maybe? 30 turns, 40 turns? So just say so we set it like turn 40, 200% endgame scenario, and then we have Grimgor like go over here to Azag's starting position and just sit on his town, and then as soon as he spawns, we just kill Azag straight away, and then Azag's faction becomes our faction, and because he'll have like 6 or 7 well, he'll have like 4 or 5 armies that are free, that don't cost any upkeep, and that's permanent for the rest of the game. So, and then we use those armies, we go take out Skarsnik, and we'll get another, you know, maybe we'll have to kill a couple of his armies to do it, but we'll get like 3 or 4 more free armies. And so you just have, the more of them you take out, the stronger you get, you build a bigger and bigger WoW, you know? So that'd be pretty cool. It's hard to set up as well. No, Grimgor starts off right near, like they're right here, so he's like the closest one. Skarsnik's the closest one. Yeah, the Chaos Dwarves just start like here, I'm pretty sure. No, I'll just have I'm not starting the campaign right now. I'm just trying to have a look at the map. But yeah, I think that Skarsnik's the closest. Trich surprised me because you can fight a lot of different types of armies. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Trich is cool because he's got like some bonuses, I think, for Storm Vermin, which are cool, and he's in a different start position and blah blah. But he doesn't have, like, compared to like you know, Throt having like being able to mutate and make all these like crazy units out of his mutations, and Claw being able to get like crazy weapons teams, and you know, Stick Itch being able to delete whole factions. You know what I mean? Like Trich just isn't. He doesn't have that magic, that extra magic. I can't actually see any of the oh yeah, here we go. The Desolation of Asgore, that's one of their places, isn't it? The Plains of Zar, that's one of their places. And not sure where the other one is. Oh, maybe only 2 of them start in the Darklands and the other one's like on a quest somewhere or some shit. Because they usually try to put one They usually try to put one off somewhere else, don't they? Like how, like with Kislev, how you've got like Boris and Zarina in Kislev, and then you've got, I mean, you've got Kastalton and Kataryn in Kislev, and then you've got Boris elsewhere. So yeah, maybe, does that sound like Grimgor conquer all the greenskins and take over the Dwarven starting area? That could be a good kind of theme. Is anyone, any Grimgor experts here? What's the deal with Grimgor? What do we need to, what threats do we need to be aware of? What's our early game challenge? Never played him? No, I've played him, but I can't remember. I think I played him in Immortal Empires just once.
Ready for murdering.
He's definitely the biggest stud out of all the greenskins. Nah, Immortal Empires, I meant, sorry. Yeah, I've played him in Immortal Empires. Pretty sure. Give money to Kolek or go to war? So, you fight these dudes first. Is that their leader? Puster, no, it's Adra Fullateef. Fullateef means he's rich, right? Grimgor's immortal, Black Orc exploit is mental, just saw a Legends video. Yeah, what's the deal with them? They don't die unless their morale breaks, yeah? Yeah, so okay, so this place here, the Slaves of Tsar greenskins. Oh no, actually, so I think are the Slaves of Tsar, are the Slaves of Tsar gonna be a I'm not sure if they're going to be like a greenskin race still in the game, or if they're going to get replaced with a Chaos Dwarf race. Desolation of Asgore is definitely one. In the Plains of Tsar. Yeah, I think it's like Desolation of Asgore, Plains of Tsar, and Zor. It's called Zor Uzkal. Zorn Uzkal. I think those are going to be 3 places. So basically, I'd want to start here. I guess we have to take this out first. Then I want to go west. I guess confederate these guys. Then keep going through here. I mean, I need to get here by the time... I need to be here by the time that the endgame scenario kicks off. So we can just instantly kill... what's his name? Azag, and then confederate his faction. Then we'll get his armies, and then we should be basically unstoppable then. Yeah, so you just need to get a couple of confident Black Orcs to put in their army. Confident and disciplined Black Orcs. I think they reduced confident from +4 to +2 leadership, so it's not as easy to do as it used to be, unfortunately. Slaves of Zarbi rebel faction, yeah. Hey, hello. Yeah, I'm wrapping up now. That's why I'm doing this little thing. But yeah, is there anything else apart from greenskins that would be good to play? I think I was thinking about playing Kislev, but I think I'm not really into that yet. I think I'll leave that for a while.
I
I command
until I've got my Kislev juices are right. But yeah, we've played way too much Warriors of Chaos lately. Need to give them a rest. Need to give vampires a rest. Oh, I still want to play I still want to play Wood Elves actually. I wouldn't mind playing a Durthu spell intensity campaign, like with Durthu and just like mad magic, just dropping bombs on everyone with heaps of magic. I think that'd be pretty fun. We're definitely not playing Vampire Coast ever. Fuck Vampire Coast. It's just like a hard no. Plus, I played Vampire Coast fairly recently as well, and they're definitely not one of my favorite factions, so they're definitely out. Belegar, yeah, I don't know. I kind of have been wanting to play dwarfs, but yeah. Yeah, it's probably out of Durthu, dwarfs, Grimgore. Is there anything else vaguely interesting? Definitely not Vampire Coast. No. Maybe Tretch, I guess. No. I wouldn't mind playing a Nurgle campaign again soon, sometime. They're kind of south of where the Chaos Dwarfs are. Nah, not Tomb Kings. No, too far away. Norska, I kind of want to play Norska, but they're just... The thing with the replenishment, no replenishment, really pisses me off. Daniel's too far away, I think. Lizardman, because... Although, yeah, I sort of want to play Daniel, but I really love Chaos Warriors, and I hate how Daniel doesn't get as much Chaos Warrior stuff as the other factions do. He doesn't get the... I don't think he gets the Exalted Heroes, so it kind of sucks. Ungrim starts off close to the Darklands, and yeah, actually, that's a good call. Yeah, I was thinking, not Belegar, yeah, I was thinking if I do play Dwarfs, it'll be like crazy Bandit Ungrim. Psycho Ungrim. I don't know. Yeah, he could be good. Okay, so we got Ungrim, Grimgore, Durthu, or what was the other one? Maybe, yeah, I don't think I want to play Tretch. Could go maybe Nurgle. Yeah, alright, I think that's it. Not Fest. Now, Fest isn't too far away. I think like maybe Kugath, because he's like just south of there. You gotta write at Mercy the Mad if you want me to see your message, Bag of Sunshine. Nah, no Dark Elves, too far away. The other one was Tretch. Nah, I don't think Tretch. Nah. I'd say I'll put up a poll. I'll put up a poll on my community page on YouTube. So if you just go to my channel and you go into community, I'll put a poll up there. So it'll be Grimgore. Was it Ungrim? Durthu, or yeah, I don't know if I like Festus much. We'll put Festus on there as well, or we'll put Festus instead of Kugath just for you, Wolfspaw. All right, so yeah, so I'm gonna put up a poll and you can vote, and for tomorrow's stream, I may just ignore what you guys vote for anyway and just do whatever I want. That's usually what I do. But if you do vote, I will pay attention to what people vote for and think about it. Yeah, we'll see what people vote for. Also, one thing I really appreciate, if you do vote on the poll, if you like it and if you put a comment, I am, yeah, even more than the votes, I'm interested in ideas. So if you have any ideas for like a theme or like something I should, a tip from that help me in the campaign, or any of that kind of stuff, I really appreciate all the comments. So yeah, so vote in the poll and also on the comments. This is on my community page on my YouTube channel. I'm just about to do it now. What campaign should I play tomorrow to scout the Chaos Dwarfs Darklands locations. And this would be Warhammer 3 Immortal Empires. Cool. All right, the poll is up. So yeah, if you guys want to go and check out the poll at this link, then go and vote on it. Go and vote there. But yeah, I do love the Dark Elves Bag of Sunshine. Actually, that's another option. Actually, I was thinking about playing a Dark Elves campaign just to talk about like the slave mechanic and stuff like that. Oh, that one's not on the list, but maybe that one could be, maybe I'll just ignore the poll and play Dark Elves instead. I don't know, we'll see what happens. But yeah, anyway, thanks so much, guys. And yeah, go vote on the poll. Oh, actually, I'll just check a host to somebody as well. See if anybody's streaming. Did somebody say Anticity was on, or is he just... Skevin Dan's on. What's he doing? Rakarth, first time in Immortal Empires. Oh, okay, there you go. So there you go, Bag of Sunshine. I'll chuck up a link to a Rakarth stream. You're all for a Kugath campaign. I'd love to see how others manage that. I already did a Kugath stream in Immortal Empires a while ago, so if you wanted to check that out, you can go back. It's called How to Beat Gorst or something like that. If you want to check it out. Yeah, anyway, if you guys want to go check out Skevin Dan, he's playing Rakarth campaign. That looks cool, and I am gonna go and get some sleep. All right, thanks guys. Vote in the poll. We'll do something fun tomorrow. Catch you guys.